Hello, Rip and Ship community. How are y'all doing tonight? As soon as I hit the button to get to this screen, I remembered I forgot to tell the Discord we're live. And that's kind of important. So give me a minute. I'm going to take care of that real quick. And then we'll get going. Hope y'all are having a wonderful weekend. Happy Saturday. So I don't know if it's true or not, but I read somewhere that this thing where it's showing the @ names is like a YouTube thing, like that's permanent. So you can actually change your username in YouTube to be like your other name was. I'm not sure exactly how it works. But if you want to change it to your other username, it might be easier to know who everyone is. Posting the link. Hold on a sec, chat. Got it done. But hope you all are having a wonderful Saturday. Thank you so much for stopping by. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. People buy packs, we open them up, then we ship them to you. We ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Wednesday night stream through the end of tomorrow or Monday night stream. If we stream Monday, I'm not sure if we're streaming Monday or not. We'll ship out on July 3rd. July 4th is a holiday, so as long as USPS comes and picks up on July 3rd, we should be good. Can't promise any shipping time, things, because if USPS isn't actually running on July 4th, it might slow down delivery by a day, but that's out of my control. But we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. We have a lot of fun packs in stock. As I mentioned last night, unfortunately, we are out of our Final Fantasy play packs that we had from distribution. We had to grab some from the secondary market. So we do have Final Fantasy play packs tonight, but they are $10.99 a pack. I did take the limit off because we're not trying to ration them anymore. We'll just buy however many we need for however many people want to buy Final Fantasy packs. I think I have a total of 5 boxes tonight for Final Fantasy play. We already filled up our first Final Fantasy play battle. I have one more available. The Final Fantasy play battle is $65.99 a spot. Obviously, that price had to go up with the play pack price going up. We do have English and Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs as well, if anybody would like those. We restocked a lot of other fun packs as well. So if anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the website where we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions, let us know. We are going to get started with none other than William, looking for a serialized from Assassin's Creed. Good luck, William. Sorry that your order popped up right after that other order, but the good news is now you get to see some packs opened up tonight, and we are hunting for that cereal. Good luck. You can change your channel name in YouTube Studio under customization, then basic info if you're wanting it to match. Sweet, thank you. We're looking for Leonardo. I feel like the microphone moved. Probably did. Microphone sounds good, chat. I did have to adjust the levels. You can hit Leonardo, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, Cleopatra, or Socrates, better known as Socrates. Thank you, Magic Money and Cade. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Good luck, William. Here we go. Starting out with Layla Hassan, the Spear of Leonidas, Sword of Feast and Famine, Borderless Foil Mythic, and Crystal Skull Isu Spyglass Etched. On to pack 2. It is an excellent adventure. Most excellent, if I remember correctly. Jackdaw. Mjolnir Stormhammer. What Must Be Done Foil Extended and Stergo Entertainment Etched. Let's see here. Propaganda. Ooh, Waterlock Grove. That's gorgeous foil. Congrats on the Scene Land. Staff of Hermes. The Animus. Ooh, that was so close. Mary Reed and Anne Bonny foil. This one does come in English and serialized, but sadly it is not a serial. And Layla Hassan etched. Let me switch the long schedule real quick before this last pack. Last pack, good luck. Looking for the cereal. Good luck, William. Reconnaissance. More reconnaissance. Sean and Rebecca Agents, Black Market Connections, Jacob Fry, Memory Corridor, and Sigurd, Jarl of Ravensthorpe Etched. We'll get those sleeved up for you, William. Good evening, Georgie. How are you? Appreciate everybody stopping by. If you get a chance to press the thumbs up button, it helps more. And you know, we try to get to 100 likes every stream. The faster we get there, the faster I can quit asking. So we're probably at like 12 likes right now. So, hey, I just looked. We're at exactly 12 likes. What about that? Oh, now we're at 13. Andrew, get one pack snipe for XA. I'll be one set. Good luck. Got a magic minigame. Ooh. One-shot snipe getting a Concept Praetor Urbrask. And a Dark Slick Shores rare and a Cacophony Scam. So Monday I heard there's a ban announcement coming. So that'll be interesting. 68% of people aren't shocked that Shocklands are coming back to Standard. 24% want to know what Standard is. It's a legit question. Andrew, hope you enjoyed your pack. Megan up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy play pack. It seems fun. It looks really fun, the Sonic Secret Lair. Megan, good luck. Here we go. The Planisphere rare. Ride the Shrewpuff. Shewpuff. There we go. A really fun card in draft. Probably not great, but I enjoy. Mountain. And Nibelheim, a Flame Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs, Megan. Up next, it is none other than our hero, Alrund. Bringing all the Drakes to the party with some fun packs here that we don't get to open a lot. Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector, 2 Zendikar Rising collector, and a Throne of Eldraine collector. Good luck, Talrand. See what you got. Grim Bounty. This set was really fun to draft too. Driss Doradin, Maddening Hex, Low Warhound, the Latinus Cube Showcase, Nadar, Selfless Paladin, Foil Rare. On to the Rising of Zendikar. Tabarex, Hope's Demise, Valka Exploration, Felidar Retreat Showcase, and Yasharn, Implacable Earth Foil Extended. Last Zendikar Rising for you. Anybody do anything fun today? Master of Winds, Azza Royal Chaser, Needle Verge and Pillar Verge pathway. Love the full art pathways. No bonus pathway sliver this time though. And Roiling Vortex Foil Extended. Last pack, Throne of Eldraine collector. You napped. It was glorious. That does sound glorious. I don't even remember what I did today. Oh wait, now I do. Order of Midnight. Lovestruck Beast rare in the showcase. Bay of Wishes rare in showcase. Wow, getting a lot of rares in this pack. Poem of Legends, Mirror Maid Extended, and a Foil Giant Killer. Normally you only get about 2 rares in a Throne of Eldraine collector pack, but you got quite a few there, so congrats on that. Hiding from the heat outside, 107 degrees. That's crazy. It finally started cooling off here a little bit in Indiana, but still pretty warm. 30 plants. That's a lot of plants. Up next, Jack is sniping a Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Jack. See what you get. You're welcome, Cade. Rust Down rare, White Border Mardu Outrider, Brunation, Future Sight, and Catch of the Day. Played in a chess tournament. Nice. Went to a Scottish Highland Games. Does sound fun. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Jack. Up next, we have our first Final Fantasy play battle. We have one more available with 5 spots if anybody would like to join battle. This is our last battle of the evening. All we have is Final Fantasy play tonight. So if you want to hop in that one, we need 5 people. It is $65.99 per spot. Sitting here trying to figure out why I can't find the name cards. Turns out it was in the wrong row. That's why they weren't there. So in this battle, we have Michael, Joseph, Jeremy, Josh, and Travis. Good luck. Got a lot of J's in here. J names. After this, we're going to have AR, Vertigo, Jessica, William, and more Vertigo. But we'll have to make all those name cards. Start with Josh, Jeremy, and Joseph getting all the J's out of the way. Then we're going to have Michael and Travis. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, so we literally sold all the play packs we had that we got from distribution. They were $6.99 a pack forever. Last night, we sold our last 4 boxes at $7.99 a pack because the prices had been going up a lot. And then we ran out. So we had 2 options. We're like, we can buy more. We have to pay the same price everybody else pays so that people can open them if they want to, or we can not have them. So what we did was we decided to pay the full price for the play box, but sadly we can't charge the same price that we pay for something. So as a business, we had to mark it up. So they're $10.99 a pack. You don't have to get any. Totally understand if you don't want to, but they're here for those people that do want them. And we're crystal clear. When there is a distribution restock, prices will go back down once we can get it from distribution again. So it is what it is. How are you doing, Kirknall6578? Yeah, I wish we could still get these at distribution. Then we could keep charging $6.99 a pack. I wish we could still get collectors at distribution. Chat, if we could get unlimited collectors at distribution, there would have been MSRP this whole entire time. But unfortunately, they were extremely limited, and we sold out of everything we had. And then we had to buy more. And as y'all are aware, Final Fantasy is expensive. That's just because the demand is insanely through the roof. Wild. 5 play packs for the prizes. Josh is going to be up first. We do not have space here for war games, sadly, so we do not host war games at Moonshot. Yeah, we didn't get these from distribution. Like, we're sold out of our distribution stuff for the stream. Moogle's Valor for 5. Which stinks, but it is what it is. We keep separate inventories for our store versus our stream so that our locals can get it until we've sold out of our local inventory. We got Squall for an uncommon and Genji Glove for 5. So we're at 10 so far for Josh. We're really straightforward and transparent. Totally understand, JD. Totally understand. Deadly Dispute uncommon and Fire Crystal for 4. It's crazy. It is crazy, but there's not anything we can do about it. Surge Sephiroth is a pretty gorgeous card. Sin, foil rare for 7, and Triple Triad for 6. A lot of Manavite. Wow. The Summoner's Grimoire for a 3 rare pack, adding another 4. One more pack for Josh. Josh is clearly going for the high spot. No low spot entertainment here. Starting Town. Well, as soon as I say that. But you did get a Summon Leviathan too. Adding 6 still. See what your total is. Hey chat, we had our first person sign up for our second play battle. We have 4 spots left in play battles for this evening. Josh, you have 5, 10, 14, 21, 27, 31, 37. That is pretty high. I don't know. Like, normally prices drop when a set comes out because the supply meets demand. There aren't more people opening a ton more collector boxes, so I don't think there's going to be a ton more supply out there. And so unless the demand drops way off, which I've not seen so far, those prices might hold up there. We'll see. Jeremy, you're up. Good luck on your 5 packs. Starting out with Emmett Selk. Mythic for 3. Brain broke there for a second, chat. From father to son for 2. So this is a very low start compared to Josh. We do count adventures in our battles. Vessel for 1. Wow, very low start. So if you're going low, you do not want the adventure lands. You gotta want a starting town. Hello, Chris. How's it going? How was Collecticon? I know you said it got really hot. Fatal Push uncommon and summon Brynhildr for 2. Wow, this is crazy low. Last pack for Jeremy. Summon Primal Odin for 6. That was your highest mana value out of all your cards. We have 3, 5, 6, 8. 8 and 6 is 14. We have 14 and 37. Joseph, Michael, Travis, this is going to be a hard battle for y'all. Not impossible, but definitely difficult. Here we go. Joseph up next, getting 5 packs. I've never been to a Collecticon, but it looks like there's so many cool things. Counterspell and the Lunar Whale for 4. Endwalker uncommon and Lindblum borderless for 3. We do count adventures. Teferi Mage Sulfur for 5. It is a rare. And Ultima for 5. Isn't Collecticon like 95 to 99% Pokemon, though? They will 100% do more Final Fantasy play boxes and Commander decks. 100%. Multiple times. Danderkin for 6. Got 2 borderless lands. That's really cool. And Golbez for 2. They might do like a special edition collector box run like they did with Lord of the Rings. They haven't announced that, but I would imagine it's possible. But it would be a different set, kind of, in a way. So wouldn't be reprinting these collector boxes. Vargoth for 3. And Jador, wow. You got 3 adventure lands and a Cane for 3. Let's see what your total is. Got a lot of counting to do here. They will not reprint the original collector boxes, though. They never reprint a collector box. 4, 9, 14, 16, 19, 22, 28, 34, 37. Wow. 3, 9, 15, 18, 21, 23, 33. It is 37. We were tied at 37, and your lowest card from the main set is going to be Ultima. So in the event of a tiebreaker, we look for the lowest collector number of your rares and mythics for the tiebreaker. Yours is card number 38, Joseph. And we have double-checked you have 37, so we'll have to double-check Josh has 37, and then check Josh's tiebreaker card if y'all end up in the high spot. Michael, up next. They don't really promise the specific years of availability, but they are still printing Lord of the Rings set packs 2 years later, if that gives you any idea. Xenos for 5. Or Xenos or something like that. Aid getting some mana on Twitch. Latoya for 3. So looking for 4 people for a second running of the play battle. Our queue's not super long if anybody wants to grab packs. We have all sorts of stuff, not just Final Fantasy. Masamune for 3. Have collector packs going all the way back to Throneville Drain through present, including the really hard to get stuff. We have a bunch of play and set packs too. We have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master set. Dark Confidant Mythic for 2. So if you've never been here before, check out our packs. The link is pinned at the top of chat, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have 5, 8, 11, 13 right now. If you get a starting town or some other zero drop. Oh, we got a Tella foil for 5 and Excalibur 2 for 1. Which is going to put you in the middle, Michael. I'm sorry. Let's see. 5, 8, 11, 13, 18, 19 does indeed put you in the middle. We do not have any collector battles tonight. I could not think of anything that a bunch of people would want to run. And Final Fantasy is just way too expensive. Travis, here we go. 5 packs. Last battler here. You need 38 or 13. Starting out with Balthier and Fran for 3 and a Sid. Nice. We'll sleeve that up for you. That's Sid from 4. How do the battles work? Great question. Bruce Tarl, it is a rare for 4. And Sin, borderless for 7. Cool. It's $65.99. You get to keep 5 Final Fantasy play packs no matter what. We open your 5 packs like we're doing now. We count up the mana values of your rares and mythics, including adventure costs and some other rules that we have on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Joshua for 3, and Ishgard the Holy Sea for 5. The person with the highest total in this particular battle gets an additional 3 play packs, and the person with the lowest total gets an additional 2 play packs. In the event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number of rares and mythics from the main set. Tifa for 2, borderless, very nice. 1 more pack for you. Looks like, unfortunately, you're going to get stuck in the middle here, but hope for a big pull in your last pack. Yuda, Hope of Spirit, getting a mythic. 4, 5. We'll math for you here real quick. See what your total is. 3, 7, 14, 17, 19, 24, 29. So Travis does end up in the middle. Nice, Jeremy. Okay, so we have to double count Josh. Make sure Josh has 37. Josh, if you have 37, we're looking at your tiebreaker card to see if you can get lower than Ultima, which is card number 38. We have 6, 10, 16, 23, 27, 32, 37. And Moogle's Valor is card number 27. So you do win the tiebreaker, Josh. Congrats. You have the lowest card with 27 for your collector number. Sorry, Joseph, that was super close. Josh, the high spot gets 3 packs. Jeremy, the low spot gets 2 packs. We open the low spot first. Here you go, Jeremy. Starting with Edgar, King of Figaro. And then 1 more pack for Jeremy. Got a Wastes, Dovin's Veto, and Dion. Bahamut's Dominant. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jeremy. Thank you so much for battling. Hope you had a good time. Hope everybody had a good time in their battles. For battle. We have 1 more battle available. Needs 4 more people to join Mike J. Josh, here you go. 3 packs. Jadova, Ancient Calamity. Glad you had fun. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for battling again, everybody. That was fun. Have 1 more play battle available if we want to run that tonight. Just need 4 more people. We're still here for up to another 5 hours, so I think we got plenty of time to make that happen. After this, I have to make some name cards, and we're going to open up these packs for everybody. If anybody has questions, now's a great time to ask. Or if you want to get an order in, you're not going to miss anything while I make these name cards. You can place an order at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box of cards shipped out to you from Rip and Ship. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, everything from Wednesday, this past Wednesday, through the end of tomorrow night's stream. Or if we stream on Monday night through the end of Monday night's stream, we'll ship out on the 3rd. It might, Georgie. I don't know. It's a good question. Never really thought that deeply about it. That's a good question. It's just battles are a lot, and everybody else has so much going on anyway when they're streaming. I just don't want to put that on anybody else to where they have to do all that. And it's like a lot of stuff with a lot of potential ways that it could be messed up by accident. And then if it gets messed up, you have to figure out how to unwind it, and that's really hard. So I'd rather be the one owning any potential mistakes and dealing with any consequences. Also been doing it for 4 years, so makes it a little easier. Okay, so packs, we're going to have AR, Vertigo, Jessica, William, Vertigo, Brian, and Alec. Good luck, everybody. Mike, I got you in the battle. We need 4 more people to join you in that play battle to get that going. And 1 set packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Perfect. Good luck. Thank you, Poofsky. Appreciate it. We take a lot of care in how everything works here. Our goal is to be the most professional Rip and Ship stream that there is. Customer support does the best they can too. Really try to be top notch for y'all. Want it to be something you enjoy, don't have problems with, and want to come back to. And that's why we have 24 likes right now. Only need 76 more likes to get to 100. You will not get a separate email. We will just put it in your box, and the next time you get stuff shipped out, we'll ship it to you. We just put your name on it, and then we put it in our storage system, and the next time you get packs sent off, if you got one, we'll ship it to you with your next paid shipping payment. Yeah, good luck. Let's see what we find. A forest. Theorem Sovereign and Mercurial Spelldancer for a double rare first pack. Glad to hear that, Ragnos. Lugs Artillery and Soulless Jailer. And Titania, Protector Argoth, Mythic from the list from MH2. Lethal Demolition, that's a fun uncommon. Bladed Ambassador uncommon. Eternal Wanderer rare. Oil Vat Emergence. So apparently Shocklands were not shocking. I wasn't shocked either. Ovika Enigma Goliath. Sword of Forge and Frontier Mythic and a foil Rhea Evor Bane of Bladehold rare. What are my thoughts on Edge of Eternity so far? It looks fun. I love space stuff. I'm going to have a blast opening it. It's going to be so much fun. Dorkadine manga. Raz, Unstoppable Juggernaut. Opposite of Shocked would be... What's the opposite of Electrocuted? Azuri, Stalker of Spheres, and Tiamat from the list. That is really cool from AFR, Mythic. Phyrexia and Phyrexians are just really popular. Urbrass Forge. We're sold out of Phyrexia LB1 set boxes for a little bit, so I think that might be a reason why a lot more people are going back to it right now. But it's a fun set for sure. Black Sun's Twilight. It's really true. A lot of people don't know what standard is. Phyrexian Vindicator Mythic and a full Mirrex with the Endoskeleton uncommon from the list for your last pack AR. Hope you enjoyed those. We're going to get these sleeved up. Magic did have novels at one point. They were in paperback. I'm not sure if they were ever published anywhere online. Recently, for the recent sets, they've been doing online, like digital website narratives. And then they have some YouTube voice read stuff. Hold on a sec, chat. Give me a minute. Vertigo grabbing some packs. 3 Foundations play. 3-1 set and 2 DMR collectors. Gotta grab a new box for the Phyrexia LB1. Sorry, my wife's updating me on something important, and I need to make sure I get the update, that's all. Okay, Vertigo, let's double check this, then we're going to get going. Good luck. We have 3 Phyrexia LB1 set, 3 Foundations play, and 2 DMR collectors. If you get what you're hunting for. We are still looking for 4 people for our second and final, at least for now, Final Fantasy play battle. Ovika, Enigma Goliath, and Red Sun's Twilight. Nissa, Ascended Animus Mythic. Last Phyrexia LB1 pack. Rhea Evor, Bane of Bladehold on Foundations. Airbow, the first Fang. Elementalist Adept. Giada, Font of Hope, and a Braid Borderless. That Giada Borderless is gorgeous. Apparently, I put chat to sleep. Sorry, chat. You can wake up whenever you would like. IFA Trickster. Now we're on to the collectors, to DMR. If I can open them. Starting with, Retrofoil Lighted Tutor. Let's go. Gorgeous card. Lyra Dawnbringer, Borderless Mythic, also gorgeous. Urza's Blueprints, not so gorgeous. And Gamble, another tutor of sorts. Crop rotation in there. That's always fun. Back to you. Arcanus, the Omnipotent Retro Foil, Lotus Blossom, Entomb Retro, and another Enlightened Tutor. Vertigo, you've been very enlightened tonight. Hopefully you had planned on being enlightened. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Okay, up next we're going to have Jessica. Good luck, Jessica. 6-1 set and 4 Final Fantasy play. Four and 6. Good luck to you, Jessica. Might help with the Vertigo? I don't think so. Vertigo's not, from what I understand, not very fun. Gold stamped art card. Encroaching Mycosynth for your first rare. After this pack, we're going to switch back over to the short schedule. Give yourself a little more room. Discoria, Forged Tyrant Mythic. That's a fun one. And Phyrexian Arena. What a classic. Here we go. Your next Phyrexia LB1. Got a Foil Mountain. Ivar, Jubilant Brawler manga. And the Seed Core rare. Dragonwing Glider rare. Monument to Perfection rare. I didn't say you weren't super fun. I said having Vertigo isn't super fun. Goliath Hatchery and Conduit of Worlds. With Glacian from the list. On to your Final Fantasy play. Fatal Push and Jumbo Cactar. Thought I saw one of the letters printed wrong, but it was correct. I was just looking at it too quickly. You are super enlightened. You are not wrong. Minwoo. How many people were here last night when Patrick was streaming on his first night stream? I thought that was pretty awesome. He was doing great. Ooh, Bolsa Citadels, Kefka's Tower, and Golbez. Patrick will be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Last pack. Summon Titan. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jessica. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Appreciate the support as always. William going to be up next. We're looking for that Leonardo da Vinci cereal, chat. I don't know if that tastes more like Fruit Loops or Lucky Charms, but Leonardo's got his own cereal and we're looking for it. Great to hear that scrapped. Chat queue is short if anybody wants to grab packs. You don't have to wait very long. If anybody wants to battle, we need 4 more people for our second and final Final Fantasy play battle. Five Final Fantasy play pack. We need 4 more Assassin's Creed collector packs. Give me a sec. Got a Mox Amber schematic last night. I saw that. That was really cool. No, we don't have any Brothers War set packs for the stream. The only page you can get stuff for the stream is the drop-down list on moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have a few packs left, I think, from Brothers War in the store, but we don't have any more boxes, so I was not able to grab any for the stream. Businessman, how's it going? Nothing like super insane, but a lot of fun cards so far. We're hoping to get more Brothers War set packs, but considering it's rotating out of standard here shortly, I don't know if distribution has any anymore. But if they do, we'll grab some, and if they don't, then Brothers War set packs are probably just going to rotate off of what we carry on the stream. We do have the collector packs, but I have a feeling in the next month or two, DMU, Phyrexia, LB1, Brothers War, March the Machine, and Aftermath. Well, we don't even have Aftermath epilogue packs, but the other one for set packs, we're probably going to stop carrying those as soon as we can't get them from distribution anymore. So 5 Final Fantasy play, 2, 4, 6 Assassin's Creed collectors. Good luck, William. Here we go. We are trying to get to 100 likes on the YouTubes. I think we might be close to 30. We're at 33. Hymna the Weaver and Mythic Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. Fun first pack. We need 66 more likes to get to 100 likes, chat. Pfeiffer and a Sid from 5. Counterspell and Traveling Chocobo Mythic. If there are any other questions I can help answer, be happy to do so. Yuna, Hope of Spirit, Borderless Mythic. That's gorgeous. Congrats. Those are hard to pull out of play packs. Last play pack here. Then we'll be moving on to the Assassin's Creed collectors. Xenos. Or your last Final Fantasy rare. On to ACR. Wild when it happens. We had some boxes that only had 2 or 3 mythics for play boxes when we were opening for singles. Conspiracy, Mjolnir, Avi the Allfather foil rare, Memory Corridor, and Avalon Etch. Arbaz. Sword of Light and Shadow Mythic, nice. Abstergo Entertainment, Ivor, Wolf Kiss. This is a textured Ivor. Congrats on that. The texture on these are really cool because it's actually based on the patterns on the card, which is really cool. And Roll Assassin Etched. So I will sleeve this one up separate for you. I know they're not crazy expensive, which is kind of sad because they're hard pulls and they are super cool. But we'll sleeve that one up separate for you. Then we'll open your other 4 packs looking for that cereal. Honestly, don't know what the price on that particular one is, but I remember I looked one up the other day and I was sad that it wasn't as high as I thought it would be for as hard as they are to pull and as cool as they look. Desynchronization. We're even more desynchronized now. Avalon, Memory Corridor Foil, and Avalon Etched. Apparently, we are desynchronized by all the Avalons. Very much duplication, sadly. I know it's a small set, but it's not that small. Okay, Templar Knight. Those are always nice. Desmond, Assassin's Trophy. Excalibur, Sword of Edom, Foil Extended. Wow. We're triple desynchronized now. This time, it was etched. I think you've pretty much hit all the desynchronization variants now. Or at least so you can get in the collector pack. Altair, Mythic, Royal Assassin, Hobby the Allfather Foil, and Sean and Rebecca Agents Etched. Last pack for William. Yes, we pulled 5 blue, 1 yellow, 1 green, 1 pink, and 2 oil slick black chocobos on stream. The Animus, Cover of Darkness, Layla Hassan, Full Memory Corridor, and Conspiracy Etched. Sorry we couldn't find you the serialized Leo, but I do know for a fact that you are very desynchronized now. So that helps you find a Leonardo. That might be good. but we'll see how the world goes from here. William, we do appreciate the support. Cereals are obviously really hard to pull, but we did try our best. Vertigo up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2s. Good luck. Blaze. Garth One Eye Mythic, White Border Snow Covered Island, Feature Site Singer Vampire, and Champion of the Harish. Pack 2 for Vertigo. Sky Shroud Claim, Paradise Mantle, great cards right there. Herald of Secret Streams, Spirit of the Labyrinth, White Border Rare, Underworld Breach, Feature Site, and Glimpse the Unthinkable. Get this sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing packs. Brian up next, getting an English Final Fantasy Collector pack. Good luck, Brian. Brian's like, we should try to hit one of those Chocobos right now. And I agree. See what we got. Josh, you would have to order it through the stream. We can't do that for other stuff. We can only open stuff ordered on the stream page, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's separate inventory, unfortunately. Well, Ishgard the Holy Sea borderless, Nature's Claim foil, Tifa extended mythic, the Taru extended, Transpose extended, and Noctis. I'm getting them sleeved up for you. Glad to hear it, David. Brian, thanks for grabbing the pack. Appreciate you. Alec up next, getting 2 packs. We normally put our packs up for sale the day before in the afternoon for the stream. So if you want to grab them for the first day, the Monday noon to midnight, you can grab them the day before. Alec, here we go. 2 English collector packs. See what we got. Thank you, Georgie. Patrick is pretty awesome. Summon GF Cerberus, Wall of Omens foil, Spear Grid foil extended, GF Cerberus, Borderless non-foil, Waka extended, and a Mythic Atir Pridewind. On to pack 2. Zodiark, Borderless foil, Deadly Dispute foil borderless, Yuna, Borderless Mythic Grand Summoner. Great commander hit there. The First Brood extended, Esper's to Magicite extended, and Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Alec. Appreciate the support. Jessica up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy play after I make some more name cards, chat. So if you want to grab some packs and not miss anything, be making name cards here for a minute, and you can get your orders in. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you want to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live, pinned to the top of chat, ! shop in chat. We'll get Moonbot to give you the link. It's the only page on the website where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. With the exception of our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, we do need 4 more people for our second and final Final Fantasy play battle of the evening. So if you want to join Mike would love to battle you in the play battle. We are moving up in the like count, chat. We're at 41. We need 59 more. Thank you. So our order for packs here is going to be Jessica, Josh, Christian, and Andrew. I still don't know. I'm saying that right. Hopefully I am. We are starting with Jessica, getting 2 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck. We only need 4 more subscribers on YouTube to hit 22,900. That's pretty sick. Ooh, one of my favorite arts in the set. Ishin, Two Heavens is One. Very cool. Lightning Lone Commando and the Earth Crystal. Edgar, King of Figaro. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Josh getting 2 bro and 1 ACR collector. Good luck. Nice, chat. We only need 3 more people for our Final Fantasy play battle. Joshua joining Mike. Only need 3 more now. Gonna start with Brothers War. Good luck, Josh. Starting with the Elemental token. Fortified Beachhead, Fun Soldier card, Rootwire Amalgam Extended Mythic, Machine God's Effigy Extended, Springleaf Drum, Ivory Tower, Cage Sun Mythic, Soundwave Transformer, and a Foil Semblance Anvil for pack 1. You're welcome. Caleb, welcome to the stream. I don't know how chat's doing, but I'm doing all right. Audacity, Feldon, Sky Strike Officer, another Fun Soldier card, Archimandrite Extended, Self-Assembler, Ivory Tower, Black Blade Reforged Schematic, Slicer, Foil Transformer, and a Foil Schematic Cloud Key that was very attached to Slicer. Now for your Assassin's Creed collector. August 10th. That is a very specific date. Well, that'll be fun. Can you shoot me an email with that information, Caleb? Rest in Peace Foil, Cover of Darkness Extended, Fear Leonidas Foil Extended, and What Must Be Done Etched. That should be after Gen Con, which is good. The day after DCI Finals at Indie Dome. Let's go, Marching Band. I assume that's the DCI you're talking about. Drum Corps International. Josh, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed the polls. Christian, getting 2 Final Fantasy collectors. Good luck. Yeah, shoot me an email with that date. Let's see. What date is August 10th? It is a Sunday. Okay. I should be here. My kids will be in school. It's the weekend after Gen Con, so that's good. Yeah, I should be here. I think. 2 English collector packs. Let me grab one more from a new box. Give me a sec. Will it just be you? Yeah, my kids start school. Let me look at the calendar. So in Noblesville, we have like a year-round school. I think they start like July 31st or August 1st. Or maybe even July 28th. I'm not sure. But we have 2 weeks off for fall and spring break and winter break. Then we get 8 weeks off for the summer. Exit, thanks for joining us. So it's kind of like a modified year-round schedule, but we still have an 8-week summer, which honestly is pretty decent. But 2 weeks for fall break and spring break is glorious. Kings Island, nice. That's awesome that Coop's coming too. Are you guys part of DCI, or you know people in DCI, or you just like DCI? I mean, the level of skill at DCI is insane. So that's super cool. I honestly didn't even know that happened in Indianapolis. But I was a saxophone player, not a brass player, so I never really paid much attention to it. Christian, good luck. Here we go. First English collector pack. Starting with a foil water crystal, Broken Midnight foil, Xenos, Golbez extended, Lifestream's Blessing extended, and Ultima Origin of Oblivion. Pack 2. Esper Origins foil, Deadly Dispute non-foil, Dark Confidant borderless mythic, Golbez extended, Lifestream's Blessing extended, and the Wandering Minstrel. Is that a pattern there? Did we just see that in the previous pack? We did. Golbez and Lifestream's Blessing. That is wild. Sorry about the duplication, Christian. Not much we can do about it, but interesting that it happened twice. One pack from one box and one from another. Makes you wonder. Final Fantasy collector packs, English are $149.99. Japanese are $93.99. And then shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs. We ship to the US only. I don't know if they were from the same case or not, to be honest with you. The boxes have been from a lot of different places, so we generally don't tend to keep things in cases when we receive it, because we got to make sure all the boxes are legit when we're getting them from our secondary sources. So, Andrew, getting a Baldur's Gate collector pack. Good luck. When we get a bunch of boxes from distribution up front, and we're opening a ton of boxes, like box after box after box, it's easy to keep them in cases because we know exactly where they came from. Liftfoot Boots and Patriarch Seal. Wow, those are two great uncommons in your collector pack. Mirror of Life Trapping, Loot Dispute, Mighty Servant of Luco, Bane, Lord of Darkness Etched, Lae'zel Showcase, and Raphael, Fiendish Savior Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Joseph's going to be up next getting 2 English collector packs. Then we're going to have Indigo with a Japanese collector pack and Jeremy with 2 Tarkir collector packs. But first, I have to make their name cards, so give me a second, chat. If you'd like to grab some packs, there's the link, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Let us know if you have any questions. If you just started watching us for the first time tonight, we are Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar WPN premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're certified by Wizards of the Coast. They're the ones that run the Wizards Play Network premium program. If anybody has any questions, let us know. This is the only page you can get packs live or open live on the stream, other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We do need 3 more people to run a play battle of Final Fantasy. So if you're interested, that is our final play battle of the evening. You can purchase that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle, which is also pinned to the top of chat. We have Joshua and Mike in the battle for now. Looking for 3 more battlers to get that one going this evening. Just had another name card. Actually, 2 name cards come through. So, and we ran out of stickers. I'm going to take care of both those things real quick. And then we'll keep going. Sweet, got 2 more name cards there. Stickers reloaded. Any feelings on the Sonic Secret Lair? It looks fun. I know not everybody's going to enjoy it, but let those who do have their fun, and those who don't can just skip it if they want to. I think it looks super cool, though. I think the art's great. I thought the what the cards do seems really cool, too, for like the characters. I don't know them super well, but I could see that fitting in the Sonic world. Joseph, Indigo, Jeremy, Samuel, Vertigo, Christian, and Donnie. Good luck, y'all. If anybody has any questions, let us know. And then Battle's still looking for 3 people. What about you? Open for a Big Cat and Froggy as a bonus card in the Sonic layer. That's a good point. I wonder what the secret cards will be. We are getting much closer to 100 likes. We only need 2 more to 50, and then 50 more to 100 after that. Okay, Joseph, you're up first. Hoping for a good surge. Well, best of luck to you. Definitely can understand the want for a good surge foil. See what we got. First pack. Starting with a foil Emmett Selk Mythic. Ooh, a foil Mythic Perforos. That is gorgeous. Jill Shivas Dominant. Lightning Security Sergeant. Moogle's Valor Borderless. Joshua Phoenix's Dominant. On to pack 2. I mean, a bird would be awesome too. Narky, do me a favor. Just go to your order confirmation email, hit reply, and ask how to pay for shipping, and somebody will email you back tomorrow with instructions. You got plenty of time. These aren't going to ship till later this week, so I'll send you an email back, or somebody from the team will tomorrow, and then we'll get that taken care of for you. Vessel Dark Knight foil. Light Up the Stage foil. Kefka Borderless Mythic. Aerith Lost Ancient. Coin of Fate Extended. And Raban. Well, I'm sorry we couldn't hit you a Surge foil, but I do hope you enjoyed your pulls from those packs, Joseph. You can also do that. If that makes sense to you and you can figure it out, that's how you can add shipping as well. For whatever reason, a lot of people still get confused even with that, so we do have a step-by-step, 4-step instructions that we can email you. That's the easiest way for us to get it taken care of. But let us know if you have any more questions, Snarky, but we could definitely get that taken care of for you. Indigo, getting a Japanese collector pack. Good luck. Gotta open these from the bottom because the crimps are massive at the top. See what we get. Ooh, we got the Artist Foil Balthier and Fran. Finn the Fang Bear. Era Extended Mythic, I believe. Fred, who's this person? I don't remember that one. Card number 137. Blitzball Stadium. And Kuja. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Ooh, Mox Jasper. That'd be fun. Good luck, Jeremy. Do check your collector packs. Donnie. It does look like you selected our hold option. You do have to pay for shipping to get your cards to ship. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Easiest way for us to send you instructions is reply to your order confirmation email. And then we will send you instructions on how to pay for shipping. We only ship to the United States. I'm sorry. Jeskai Revelation Foil Mythic. Warden of the Grove. Dragonologist. Become the Avalanche and Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. I have a bad habit of looking down at cards when I open them. I've been doing this for 4 years. It's very hard to break. But looking at the screen and opening cards, and it just feels weird. Feels weird, Jack. Feels weird. Foil United Battlefront. Kodis. Zergo Thunder's Decree. Eshki Teamer's Roar. Borderless Commander Mythic. That's cool. And Voice of Victory. Ooh, and a Dragonite Island. Sadly, no serialized Mox Jasper, but some really cool pulls in there. Hope you enjoyed them, Jeremy. Samuel up next, grabbing a 1-pack snipe on the Final Fantasy English collector pack. Good luck, Samuel. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant Foil. Dovin's Veto Foil. Vaughn, Street Thief Extended. Selman Yojimbo. Borderless. Avalanche's Sector 7 Extended and Minwoo Rare. With the rest of your pack, we'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing pack, Samuel. What just happened? Okay, so we still need 3 people for our battle. If anybody would like to join our Final Fantasy play battle to battle Mike and Joshua, we have 3 spots left in our second and final battle of the evening for play. Vertigo is up next. Well, I lied. Now we only have 2 spots left in our battle. Caleb is also joining the battle. I guess I didn't lie. Things changed. Maybe that's the better way of putting it. 1 DMR and 1 Outlaw collector pack for Vertigo. Outlaws Thunder Junction and DMR. Here we go. This just in. Caleb signed up for the battle. 49 more likes to get to 100. That's funny, Caleb. Colossal Rattleworm Foil Extended. Villainous Wealth. Thieving Varmint. 3 steps ahead. That's a fun card. Tiny Bones joins up. And the rest of your Outlaws pack. Onto DMR. DMR is such a fun set. Such classic magic in DMR. Isolated Chapel Retro Foil. Birds of Paradise Borderless. Arcady Sabbath Retro and Body Snatcher Foil Rare. And a Retro Foil Sarah Angel Retro Counterspell. And a Retro Foil Mountain. Another Sarah Angel Nature's Lore. So many classic cards in this set. Vertigo, thanks for grabbing a pack. Christian up next, grabbing a Final Fantasy English collector pack tonight. So it was going to be a mini set like Aftermath was. But they ended up not doing that because Aftermath was such a bomb in a bad way. So they put them in the Outlaws of Thunder Junction packs. Yeah, it really is epic, dude. It's crazy. Here we go. Good luck. 1 English collector pack. Starting with Jacked Borderless Foil, Lightning Bolt Non-Foil, Xenos, Rosa, Resolute White Mage Extended, Van Daniel, Ella Ferrari, yeah, we're not going there. And Balthier and Freyan, first name basis chat, Van Daniel. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Donnie up next, getting 1 pack tonight. Only have 3 orders in the queue, chat. If you want to get your order in, the line is not long. Donnie, let's see what you get. Good luck. Starting with none other than a Surge, Furion, Wild Rose Warrior, Oil Brainstorm, Eon Extended, Aerith, Borderless, let's go, Choco Secret Paradise Extended, and the Regalia, the Go Fast card, and a Surge Prompto as well in the uncommon slot. Get those sleeved up for you. Durst up next. Got to make your name card, but we'll get your Ace Adrift and Ravnica Remastered collectors open. Still looking for... I just heard an order come in. For 2 more battlers, chat. 2 more play battlers for our second and final Final Fantasy play battle of the evening. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Oh, we just got one of the spots gone. There's 1 spot left. 1 spot left in our play battle. We do have play packs as well. I know the price is higher than they used to be. We had to get them from secondary sources, so they cost us a lot more. So we had to raise our price so we could keep them in stock. If you don't want to get them, totally understand. Once we get more from distribution, whenever the reprint comes, nobody really knows for sure. Once we get them from distribution, we'll be able to lower our play pack price back down. But for now, we had to pay a lot, so we have to charge more for them, unfortunately. This just in. We have Christian, Caleb, Joshua, and Mike. Hello, Highlander Hipster. How are you? Guess I can make the rest of these name cards real quick, since we are in name card mode. So Benjamin, great question. Here is what we know for sure. 100% know for sure. In the original Wizards article, they said there will be a surprise holiday something for Final Fantasy coming out in the fourth quarter. They said that. They didn't say anything else. And so we know there's something coming out in Q4 for Final Fantasy. We don't know what it is. They haven't told anybody for sure. There were leaks. They're leaks, so we don't know if they're real or not. Somebody could have been messing with everybody. There were leaks of a supposed Chocobo bundle and Scene bundle or something like that coming out in November from a European website. But they could have just made that up. Nobody knows for sure. I haven't seen any leaks of like a collector special edition product on any websites. Well, we're just going to have to wait and see. Nobody knows for sure. Is it possible? Sure, it's possible, but nobody knows. So we're going to have... That goes... There we go. These are all out of order. Durst, Andrew, John, David, Pitchett, and then James. Here's my speculation, chat. They have to lock this stuff in way in advance. Production, printing, set design, all that stuff. It depends when they had to lock in Final Fantasy Special Edition if they were going to do it. When Lord of the Rings Special Edition came out, it was not a success. It was kind of a flop. It didn't become a success until like 6 months to a year later. So if they were deciding right after it was a flop, they might have canceled it. If they decided before it came out, they might have stuck with it. Or if they decided after it became a success, they probably went with it. But we don't know when they had to make that decision. So we don't know what's going to happen. Aether Drift and RVR for Durst. Good luck. Get to go fast and turn left with Aether Drift. First left turn is a Curse Cloth Wrappings foil extended. Monument to Endurance, nice. I love these graffiti mythics. Coalstoke Gearhulk, very cool. Stride Hanger Automaton, and another mythic, Mimeoplasm. The revered one. There was no stock up there. Ravnicuri Mastered, good luck, Durst. Starting with Arclight Phoenix Retro Foil. Lord of the Void, Anime Mythic, that's cool. Rest in Peace Retro and Illusionist Bracers. Metal the Mixture Retro Foil. And Arachnos Guildgate. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs, Durst. Andrew up next, grabbing 4 LB1 set packs. We did offer pre-orders on Final Fantasy collector boxes. I am not in charge of that, so I don't know how any of that went. I do all the stream stuff, but we did have Final Fantasy collector box pre-orders at some point. Andrew, good luck. We generally wait until we have our allocations locked in from distribution, and that's generally like a couple weeks before a set comes out. It's Open Draw, Hunger Dominus Mythic, and a full rare Miglaws, Maze Crusher. Fully hair was falling, chat. looked all goofy like. Second pack, Andrew, good luck. Malira, the Living Cure. Kemba, Ka Enduring, and a Vikia, Scorching Stalwart Rare from the list. That's one of the universe's within versions of a Secret Lair card. Last pack for Andrew. Razorverge Thicket. Funland. We're losing those when rotation happens too, which is a bummer. Andrew will get those put away for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. John up next, getting Outlaws, Bro, and Duskmorn collectors. Duskmorn was the only box I don't have to open. Let me go grab a box of the other two. Yeah, Astro, how's it going? Hello, Carl2972. How are you doing this evening? Yeah, I don't know if this new @ stuff is permanent or not, but I think they might be doing away with those old usernames. If you want to update your name, if you go into your channel settings, go to customizations, you can change your name there, FYI. Don't do it if you have like a legit YouTube channel, but if you just use YouTube to watch stuff and chat, there shouldn't be any negative impacts of changing your username there. Okay, so we have Outlaws, Brothers War, and Duskmorn. Let's do it this way. Good luck. Gone. Here we go. It literally started last night was the first night that I saw it. I don't know if it's permanent or a bug, but Archmage's Charm, Imp's Mischief, Vengeful Growth, Dust Animus, and Fortune, Loyal Steed. I want to lean... Holy cow. It's a holy cow. I want to lean toward it being a bug, but honestly, YouTube does weird things. They roll stuff out in test waves, and it's just really strange. They never really tell you what's going on. They just kind of do it and see what happens. Reluctant Role Model with the Creeping Horror in the back. Persistent Constrictor. Fear of Missing Out. That's a fun one. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark, and Dissection Tools. Mean card and draft. And your Brother's War Collector. The big score, I don't remember, Caleb. If you search Collecting Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Magic the Gathering, it should be an official Wizards article, and it should be in there. Barrett's Great Worm Mythic, Teresian Mindbreaker Extended, Hexavis Extended, Burnished Heart, Chromatic Star, Perilous Vault Schematic, nice Mythic. Blaster Transformer, and a Foil Schematic Adaptive Automaton for your last rare, John. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. David up next, getting one pack snipe of the English Final Fantasy Collector packs. We are still looking for one final person for our Final Fantasy Play Battle, $65.99. You get 5 play packs no matter what. High spot gets 3 packs. Low spot gets 2 packs. This is our final Final Fantasy Battle of the evening. Unless we want to run more. And we have enough product to run more. David, you're up, getting an English Final Fantasy Collector pack. See what you get. Starting with Darkness Crystal Borderless Foil. For Conrad is Golbez. Ooh, Foil Borderless Mythic Terror Herald of Hope Commander. Ishtola Borderless Mythic. Wow. Zanarkand Borderless. Inject. That was a fun pack. Congrats. Ishtola is crazy. We'll get this sleeve for you. Pitch it up next to Collector Pack of the English variety. Ooh, our play battle's full. Thank you. That on the schedule. Knowledge Junkie, I think he was specifically referring to the big score bonus sheet, what the pull rate on those were. Could be wrong, but I think that's what the question was. 2 English collector packs. Good luck. Oh, you're fine. It's good information for everybody who's wondering what the hits in a set are. It's a great way to do that. Just go to scryfall.com/sets. Here we go. First pack. Nibelheim of Flame, foil borderless mythic. Yuffie as Yuriko, the Tiger Shadow. Vessel extended. Balthier and Fran extended. Snort extended. And Jador, Aristocratic Capital. Nice, Knowledge Chunky. Noctis foil. Lord of the Third Path foil. Jador borderless. Cypher extended. Aoife borderless. That's cool. And Zell. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Always appreciate the support. James up next. Opening a pack. I love opening. Never really got to open a ton of them. The M21 collectors. Hope you enjoy it, James. Plus the Foundations and Final Fantasy Play. Yeah, I understand, Knowledge Junkie. Totally get it. Hey, James, here we go. Final Fantasy Play, Foundations Play, and M21 Collector. Ultimate Masters is a really fun set. I'll see if we can get another box of that soon. Before, Swiftblade Vindicator. Before Edge of Eternity starts, which... Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying this. Like, in 3 weeks and 2 days or something like that, we'll be opening Edge of Eternities on the stream. Arden, for your Final Fantasy rare. And M21 Collector up next. Beautiful Forest. Love these showcase lands. They're so cool. Idol of Endurance extended. Gadrick the Crown Scourge. Azusa Lost but Seeking foil extended. Fairy's Protege, Garrick's Uprising, Garrick's Harbinger, Thunderous Magma foil, and a borderless foil Scavenging Ooze. We'll get those sleeved up for you, James. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Nicholas up next, getting 3 Final Fantasy Play. Then we're going to have our Final Fantasy Play battle, and then Sergio is going to grab some packs. Twitch chat looks like it's like the font is bigger than it used to be. I don't know why. Do you feel like that to anybody else in Twitch chat? Nicholas, good luck. I checked. I'm not zoomed in at all. Bart's and Boko. Maybe Twitch's core audience is getting older, and as they get older, they're like, you know what? We need bigger text. Beshi, how's it going? Welcome. Triple Triad borderless. I probably need to get my eyes checked. I haven't had them checked in like 3 or 4 years. Starting Town, great rare. Nice way to end it. We'll sleeve those up for you, Nicholas. Thanks for grabbing packs. So if you're new and you've never been here before, welcome to the stream. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We stream a lot. Generally starting at 8:30 Eastern. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week. We ship to the US only. This is the only page you can get stuff open live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. The cool thing with our shipping, though, everything from this past Wednesday all the way through the end of either tomorrow night's stream, or if we stream on Monday, the end of Monday night's stream, we will combine all those orders together and ship them out in one package. So you only have to pay for shipping once, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit or your 500 count box limit. Just pay for shipping the one time, pick her up and hold the rest of the time, and then we'll get them all shipped out to you. So, Play Battle 2, let's get this going. And then we'll open up packs for people. So we have Vertigo, Christian, Caleb, Joshua, and Mike. Interesting, Caleb. I doubt I will remember that, but if we give it another couple weeks and it's still up there, I will do a check through the commons and uncommons. Final Fantasy is such a crazy set. It's breaking like all sorts of normal things, so we're still trying to understand all that. It's kind of crazy. So here are our battle people. I feel like I just read these. I might not have. I'm just going to read them one more time. Mike, Joshua, Caleb, Christian, and Vertigo. Yeah, we totally did that. Hello, Daniel. How are you? Back home? Hopefully. Back in the normal swing of things. We might be able to run another play battle if people are interested. We would need 5 people. I'll have to see how many play packs we have left after we're done with this battle. Okay, here we go. What idea do we love, Caleb? Five packs for each person. High spot ends up with 3 extra packs. Low spot ends up with 2 extra packs. The event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number of all your rares and mythics from the main set. There we go. 5 play packs for prize packs. Caleb, you're up first. Here we go. We're going a lot. Apparently I say here we go a lot when it's battle time. Good luck, Caleb. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. If you haven't gently tapped the thumbs up button yet, we only need 38 more to hit that yeehaw button. Zell for 3. Unlike Patrick, I do not yeehaw live, but the soundboard does. That was a mistake, most likely, Seshi. Triple Triad for 6. Extra packs are not intentional. Not saying it doesn't happen, but apologies. Or, well, not apologies. If it was extra, that's good for you, right? Summon Leviathan for 6. No, I mean, if it was on your order, it was for you. Then Spear's Punishment for 7. I would take a look at your order history and see if it was on there or not. Light up the stage uncommon and summon Primal Odin for 6 with the Planisphere for 2. Just gonna double check and make sure I didn't miss any commons and uncommons there. Brain's feeling a little more fried than normal, so I just want to make sure I didn't make a mistake. Always better to double check. Was engaged in conversation, and last thing I want to do is make a mistake on the battle, so double checking real quick. We are good. Sweet. I didn't miss anything. Is that list longer than what shows on the screen? Let me check. It is indeed. Let me add these 2 other packs to James' order real quick. Our spreadsheet works great, but it's only limited to a certain number of packs. After that, it doesn't add anymore. I should probably warn our friend Patrick about that if you ever see a super long order like this come through. Always good to check back end, make sure all the packs came through. So I'm just double checking this real quick so I don't make a mistake later since we're looking at it real quick. Sweet, they're all there now. Oh no, nobody's in trouble. Mistakes happen, chat. We're all human. 3, 9, 15, 22, 28, 30 for Caleb. If it's intentional, it's a different thing. But if it's a mistake, mistakes happen. And I know Queen Honey would not do anything intentionally incorrect, so. Where to go? Here we go. 5 packs. After this pack, I'm going to switch to the long schedule. Arts and Boko for 5. Chocobo Racetrack's fun in draft. Wall of Omens and Vaughn for 3. Has anybody got to draft Final Fantasy? What do you think about drafting? Dion for 4 and Sid, it doesn't count, but we'll sleeve it up for you. That's Sid from 14. 2 more packs for Vertigo. Yeah, variety packs are always fun. I love opening those up. Circle Midnight Uncommon and Cecil for 1. Staying pretty low, it feels like. 1 pack left. Could change everything. Haven't yet. Want to. Brainstorm. And Cecil again. Wow. They definitely stayed low in those last 2 packs. 5, 8, 12, 13, 14. 5, 10. No. Okay, there we go. 6, 11, 14. 14 for Vertigo. Vertigo's definitely going for that low spot. Feels like it comes down to what rare you get. Sometimes I feel like that's the case. Sometimes if you just build a really cohesive deck, though, the synergies can be crazy in the set. Christian, good luck. I feel like sealed is more like it just depends what you open. Draft, you have more options for like what you end up playing. Bond full rare for 3 and Joshua for 3. Already up to 6. I was so busy I didn't get a chance to play Imperialist, unfortunately. Ishtola, Mythic for 6, and Xanarkin for another 6. So you are already out of the low spot. You are at 18 after 2 packs. That's kind of crazy. Caleb should probably be worried. Summon Titan for another 5. Wow, 23 after 3. If I'm counting right. It's a big F. Kefka Mythic for 5 and Water Crystal for 4. So we should have a new high spot. Sorry, Caleb. Last pack for Christian. Ooh, Isha, Zutai Dragon Speaker for 4 and Ultima for another 5. Well, this is interesting. 3, 6, 12, 17, 22. 26, 30, 35, 41. Wow, that is high for a play battle. Sorry, Caleb, that puts you in the middle. 14 and 41 are the low and high spots. Mike, here are your packs. Good luck. Nice. We only need 100 more subscribers to hit 23,000, chat. Kane for 3. Why do so few people play Standard? I think a lot of people don't like that from father to son for 2, that you can't play with your cards forever, like they rotate. Prior to like the last year or 2, cards got banned a lot, which really made which decks were playable change very quickly, which means you'd have to invest in a whole new deck if your deck became irrelevant because some of the good cards got banned. Sin, borderless for 7. And then I don't know what the negativity around 60 card Magic has been for like the last decade or so, but people just like surge to Commander. Oko Secret Paradise for 4. When I originally played, Commander didn't exist, and 60 card Magic was it. And like I just grew up and loved 60 card Magic. Then I got good at Draft, and 40 card Magic became my favorite way to play. But I never got into Commander super hard. Emmett Selk Mythic for 3, and I think that's mostly because when I came back to Magic, I had a family and kids, and I just didn't have time to play 3-hour Magic games, unfortunately. 3, 5, 12, 16, 19. Unfortunately, Mike, that puts you in the middle. Salsa Man, I am not a huge Commander builder. The fact that Ultima's colorless probably really limits it a lot. But that's about all the insight I have there. Joshua, 5 packs. Good luck. Ramon for 2. You either need to go really low or really high, Joshua. I feel like going lower than 14 is really hard. A Tier Pride would foil Mythic for 6 and Noctis for 4. Summoner's Grimoire for 4. So you have chosen to go high. That one pack right there, 6, 10, 14, just the one pack alone ties you with Vertigo's whole 5 packs. And then you have another 2. So you're at 16. You need to go huge here to get the high spot. Sacrifice for 1 is not going to get it done. So now I would say just pull some money cards. That's what I would be going for, Joshua. Ultima for 5. 1 pack left. It really is, Carl. It is wild. Vena for 3 and Summon Bahamut for 9. Nice. Not going to get you to the high spot, but Bahamut's the fun card. And it's a mythic. 2, 8, 12, 16, 17, 22, 25, 34 for Joshua. Christian gets the high, Vertigo gets the low. High spot gets the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot. Vertigo, here are your 2 packs. We open low spot first. Good luck, Vertigo. Squall, Seed Mercenary. Opposed to the Sapling Mercenary. Borderless Lightning Bolt and Clive Mythic. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your pulls, Vertigo. Hope everybody enjoyed the battle. We're officially sold out of battles for this evening. If we really want, we might be able to do another play battle chat, but we would need 5 people that want to run one to get that fired. Christian, here we go. Starting with, Kitten and Bonder Prodigy Mythic and Saz Katsuroi. 2 packs to go. I feel like, Crick, Son of Yawgmoth and Borderless Jador. I feel like if you're going to banning at rotation is probably a good time because decks are going to kind of change some anyway. But I don't know. We'll see. Astral Titan. Wow, you got 3 bonus sheet cards. That's crazy. A Memory's Returning. Get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. We do have Final Fantasy play packs in stock. The price went up because we had to start buying them on the secondary market. There's no longer a limit of 5 per person. We're not trying to stretch out how long we can keep them in stock anymore because we can just buy whatever we need. They're just expensive now, unfortunately. So if you want to get more than 5 play packs, you can. If you don't want to, that's cool too. Not going to hurt my feelings either way. We just have them in stock in case people want them. How do you recognize bonus sheet stuff? They're FCA cards in the bottom left-hand corner, and they're all borderless. And they're all reskins of other cards, so they all have 2 names on them for Final Fantasy. So it's like Kin and Bonder Prodigy as Seymour Guado or whoever it is. So it's always got 2 names at the top. The cards just also look different. They have a different look and feel. When you open thousands of packs, you tend to notice why cards look different. So, gonna get these name cards made up, and then we'll get open all these packs for all these awesome people. If you have any questions, let us know. For like non-Final Fantasy sets, typically the bonus sheets have different set symbols and different card frames. Like Wilds of Eldraine has the Enchanting Tales, it's WOT is the set name, and it has the really cool like colorful borders. You did. We have to buy Final Fantasy collector boxes on the open market just like everybody else. And obviously we can't sell them for what we buy them for. Otherwise, we would not have a stream to run anymore. So we keep them in stock in case anybody would like some. We don't pressure anybody to buy any if they don't want to. It's just an option to have them for those who do want to open them. But hey, totally understand if you don't want to get them. Not going to hurt my feelings at all. Okay, chat, here's the order for packs. Sergio, Pitchit, Nathaniel, Andrew, James, Kevin, and Abram. Okay, looks like we are good to go. Awesome. So Sergio getting 2 DMU set, a 2x2 draft, and an RVR draft. Okay, so 2 DMU, an RVR draft, and a 2x2 draft. Good luck, Sergio. Like the Brothers War, the artifact bonus sheet is all retro frame artifacts. Leaf Crown Visionary rare, and it has a different set symbol on it compared to the main Brothers War set. March of the Machine Multiverse Legends is the MUL set code, and they're all the weird showcase ones. Archangel Wrath rare. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. Y'all can press that thumbs up button. You can get us there faster, so I quit bugging you about getting to 100 likes. Borderless Mythic, Raul Zarek. It's always fun to get a Borderless Mythic. They look so cool. Then your 2x2 draft pack. We still need 26 likes. We're getting close, chat. Crucible of Worlds Mythic. That's fun. Imperial Reckoner of Souls. Tried to fit too many words together there. All at one time. Sergio, I hope you enjoyed those. Crucible's such a fun card. We'll get these put away. Yeah, demand is insane. Supply is insanely low. So you combine those two and they get very expensive. Pitchit, good luck. 2 English collector packs. Starting with Summon Primal Odin Borderless Foil. Farseek. Rahatia Borderless Mythic. Hildebrand Manderville Extended. Summon Titan Borderless. And Cloud Midgard Mercenary Foil Mythic for pack 1. On to pack 2. Foil Wandering Minstrel. Foil Lab Maniac. Yuna Extended Mythic Hopaspira. Yuffie, sorry. Materia Hunter Extended. Alsei Extended. And Choco, Seeker of Paradise. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs. We'll get them put away. And with the rest of your cards. Nathaniel up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck. Here we go, Nathaniel. Pack 1. Starting with the borderless foil GF Cerberus. Ooh, Smuggler's Copter foil. I love how the only thing that's foil on the card is the art of the vehicle itself. Not any of the background or the text. It's super cool looking. Serapharian Extended, the First Brood Extended, Espers to Magicite Extended, and Cypher. And a foil waste. Nice. On to pack 2. Ooh, Surge foil Balthier and Fran. Wall of Omens, Protection Magic foil extended, Minwu extended, Furion Borderless, and Clive's Hideaway. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Always appreciate the support. Andrew up next, getting 2 Phyrexia Albi 1 set packs. Then James is getting a smorgasbord, followed by Kevin, Abram, and Vertigo. If you'd like to grab some packs, you could be after Vertigo, chat. Andrew, here we go. Good luck. I will do my best, Vertigo. We always try to pull what people are looking for. Definitely my goal. Every single time. Argenta Masticore Rare. And second pack. Might Overseer Rare and Koth Fire Resistance for a double rare pack. Andrew, thanks for grabbing packs. We'll get those put away for you. James up next, getting all sorts of stuff. Let me grab these and we'll get started. Foundations, Jumpstart 25, RVR LCI. Mom 1 DMU. (2x2) CLB MH2. CMR Draft. M21 and Theros Beyond Death Collect. We're just going to keep these in order because it would take way too long to organize any other way. Foundations Play, Jumpstart 25, RVR Draft, LCI set, Mom set, 1 set, DMU set, 2x2 Draft, Baldur's Gate set, MH2 set, Commander Legends Draft, 421 Collector, and Theros Beyond Death Collector. Good luck, James. There are awesome things in so many of these sets. Hope you hit what you're looking for out of these. Extravagant Replication Rare and a gold signed art card. Elves, very cool. If I can open. Everywhere but the pull tab is being destroyed on this pack. Gotta love when packs don't open the way they're supposed to. We have Leaf Crown Visionary, Dionys anime, and the Llanowar Elves with the new art. RVR. Looking for those Shocklands. Sure Assemble Rare. Rhythm of the Wild's always nice. Lost Caverns. Is that O'Hare Talk? It is the Deepest Foundation. Abuelo Ancestral Echo and Kellen Daring Traveler. March the Machine. Complete the Circuit. So this is the Multiverse Legend set symbol. It's different than the main set symbol. So that's the bonus sheet card, the Firja. Phyrexia Albi 1. Got a Phyrexian Swamp. Those are always nice. Luca, Bound to Ruin Mythic, and Elephant Grass from Visions from the list. Going well, Calvin. That's cool that you're able to do that. Rod is Firebrand. 2x2 draft. Cavernous Souls, Borderless Mythic, love it. And Hardened Scales, another fun card. Borderless Blood Artist, very cool. On to Baldur's Gate. Enter of Endless Water in there. Karlach, Fury of Avernus, grabbing a Mythic. MH2. Diamond Lion for your rare. Commander Legends draft. Starting with a Defiant Salvager. Reclamation Sage, Arcane Signet, Guildleaf Winnower, Vault of Champions, Funland, Modi, Gilrana, the full Patron of the Valiant. Let me sleeve these up real quick, then we'll open your 2 collector packs. Thanks for the orders tonight, everybody. If anybody has any questions, let us know. 4 set 21 collector. See what we can find here for you. Starting with a Swamp. Love it. Ghostly Pilferer. Conspicuous Snoop. Fabled Passage. Classic card there. Chandra. Heart of Fire. Showcase Mythic. That is so cool looking. Teferi's Tutelage foil and Teferi's Protege foil. Then on to Theros Beyond Death, where you get 2 of the Space Broccoli. All the stuff from this previous Wednesday will ship on July 3rd. That is correct, as long as you paid for shipping. You do have to pay for shipping for your stuff to ship. Swamp, Forest, gorgeous. Mind Rack Harpy, common. Bride of the Elysian Grove, that's a great extended art rare. Wow, what a pack. Shadow Spear, too, that's crazy. Calfee and Daxos. That was a wild pack. Congrats, James. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Happy to help. That means that you can combine shipping too. So if you got like the 9-pack shipping and you only got like 5 packs, you get up to 4 more packs without paying for shipping again. If you got the 500 count box shipping, you can fill all the way up to a 500 count box, which is like 600-700 cards. 500 count boxes are measured in sports cards, which are thicker than Magic cards. So you can actually fit more Magic cards in a 500 count box than you'd think. LCI set and a Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck, Kevin. Oh, that's awesome, Calvin. Congrats. Pugnacious Hammer Skull and Harmony of Nature from, what is that, Portal Second Age? Then an English Final Fantasy collector pack for Kevin. Raban Surge. Light Up the Stage, Grahatia Mythic, Summon Magus Sisters, Borderless, Ultimate Magic Meteor, and the Planisphere. Secret Rendezvous with Aerith, and the Fireworks at the Golden Saucer. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Abrin, up next, grabbing 5 Final Fantasy play packs. Then after this, I have to make some more name cards. So it'll be a perfect time if you want to get an order in. You won't miss anything while I'm making name cards. If you want to see these packs for Abram, make sure you stick around for those. Five play packs for Abram. Good luck. Let me switch over to the short schedule again. Here we go. Does anybody else want to do another Final Fantasy play battle? We would need 5 people. I need to make sure I have a whole box of packs available. Deadly Dispute in Genova. But if we do, we might be able to run one more play battle. If we have anybody who's interested, let me know in chat. If not, totally cool. We'll just leave them as packs, and people who want packs can get them. But I'll have to make sure we have enough packs before I promise anything on that. Just trying to see if we have any interest. We have Brainstorm in Saz Catsroy. Play battle is currently $65.99. You get 5 play packs no matter what. If you end up getting the high spot, you get 3 additional play packs. If you end up getting the low spot, you get 2 additional play packs. Memories returning borderless and the sacrifice for a double rare pack. MKM Collector Battle will be fun, but I don't have that in a way I can set it up for tonight. Machinist Arsenal rare, but maybe on a future Lance stream we can do that. Last pack for Abram. We have one person who would be interested. I want to say we probably need like 3 before I put one up. So, Sin Spear's Punishment, Infurion for another double rare pack, and Saz's Chocobo, fun uncommon there. So if anybody else wants to get in a play battle, let me know. Otherwise, we'll probably just hold off until the next time I stream. Getting those put away. Vertigo up next, getting 2 Dominaria Remastered Collectors. Vertigo, remind me what we're looking for again. I feel like you said Force of Will, but I might be wrong. Yes, I haven't put one up yet. I just want to make sure we have enough people before I put one up, if that makes sense. I don't want to get like 2 people sign up and then we don't actually fill the battle. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Sounds like we have at least a few people interested. After I make these name cards, let me check and see what inventory we have left on play packs for tonight, and I'll see if we can run one. Okay, so for packs, we're going to have Vertigo, William, Alec, Evan, and Carl. Let me see how many play packs we have left. If we can even run one or not. Looks like we do have enough packs to run another battle. Let me add one more battle to our inventory chat. Give me a minute. So if anybody wants to hop in a play battle, I'm going to put one more up. It will be the final battle of the night. I cannot run another one after this. This will be the final play battle of the evening. If it does not fill up tonight, it is important to know that we have up to 2 weeks to fill these up, and we will try to fill up the next time I stream. Which, if we stream Monday, will be Monday. If we end up not streaming Monday, it'll be on Thursday. So just FYI on that. Almost done getting this set up. Looks like we're going to have, after we do this battle, if you want to get Final Fantasy play packs, we have 26 Final Fantasy play packs left in stock. Whoops, what did I just do? And apparently I did not charge my headphones, so I need to grab my other one. Let me grab a minute. Grab one. Okay, chat, so we have the play battle up. If anybody would like to join, we need 5 people to get that play battle going. Apparently this other headphone. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. Vertigo, good luck. 2 DMR collector packs. Okay, chat, we need 4 people for the play battle now. Already had our first person sign up. Foil Wrath of God, Gauntlet of Power Mythic, Nantucket Shade Retro, Vexing Sphinx Foil, and a Momentary Blink for your first pack. On to pack 2. Thank you for hopping in. Arborea Retro Foil. No Mercy. This art is so cool. I love all the purples on it. Mythic Borderless. Siege Gang Commander Retro and Pastolik Mons Foil Rare with a Frantic Search. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs for it to go. William up next, getting 10 play packs and 2 collector packs from Final Fantasy. Two, 4, 6, 8. Need 2 more. Give me a sec. Okay, so we do have that play battle up. We're looking for 4 more people to fill it. We also have 26 play packs left for tonight. After those 2 things are sold out, we will not have any more Final Fantasy play packs for this evening. We do have English and Japanese collector packs Final Fantasy also available, as well as collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through the present, including all the super hard to get ones. And the easy to get ones too, just depends what you want. We also have a ton of play and set packs, Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022 Draft, all the fun stuff. You can buy packs at moonchuckgamestore.com/live. Don't forget about shipping. We ship to the US only. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. 6, 9, 10 play, and 2 English collectors. They're both English. William, good luck. We are trying to get to 100 likes, chat. We have 400 people hanging out. We only need 22 more likes. We are so close. So close. Then we get to hit the yeehaw button, which is a lot of fun. If anybody is looking up to pick a collector commander deck set of Final Fantasy, we have a sealed collector deck set. Captain Lannery Storm Uncommon in the Masamune. We have a sealed collector commander deck set in the brown box with a stop tape straight from the distributor / Wizards of the Coast. It's $829.99. We'll ship it to you sealed. It costs $10 to ship it. Balthier and Fran rare and Wind Crystal rare. It's at the very top of the pack list at moonchuckgamestore.com/live. So if you're looking for one of those for your collection, we do have them available. We have 2 left. $829.99 for one of each of the collector commander decks from Final Fantasy. Achroma's Will. Let's go. Congrats, William. And Vaughn, Street Thief. Smuggler's Copter for a rare. And Joshua, Phoenix is Dominant. Hero Token. And Ultima Origin of Oblivion. Yeah, I would think being a colorless commander would be pretty rough. You don't have access to a lot in colorless. I know all the Eldrazi stuff. That's about it. Vivi, let's go. Our first Vivi of the night in Triple Triad. Love pulling Vivi. Such a fun pull. Great character from Final Fantasy IX. That's a very strange way to pack a pack in a box, but maybe it's lucky. Who knows? We got an Artist Arden. That's pretty cool. Those artist rares and mythics are always neat. Bird Token. Farseek and Ninja's Blades rare. 2 more play packs for you, including this one. Here in Pridewind, Borderless Mythic. Last play pack. Chat, can you believe that the year's almost half over? That is insane to me. Crick, son of Yawgmoth is Emmett Selk. And Zodiark, Umbral God for a double rare pack. Get those sleeved up, then we'll open your 2 collectors. Ooh, we only need 14 likes now, chat. We're getting closer. Time flies. Like, I know they say the older you get, the faster it goes, but, like, I think they have a point. Starting with a Surge, I think. Aerith, let's go. Whoa, Cryptic Tower, or Cryptic Command to the Crystal Tower. Transpose full extended. Then extended. Fire Crystal Borderless. Tifa Lockhart, foil rare. Foil Fang, and a non-foil Prompto. Pack 2 for William. We're getting close to 100 likes. Once we hit 100 likes, we'll hit the yeehaw button. I have a foil borderless Ultima. Fatal Push foil. Blue Mage's Cane extended. I have Nidhogg extended. Stiltskin Moogle Merchant extended. And Cecil Dark Knight with a foil vanilla. We'll get those sleeved up for you, William. Hope you enjoyed them. That was fun. Alec going to be up next with 2 English collector packs. William, always appreciate the support. I did see you paid for shipping. Thanks for taking care of that. Like I mentioned, we did add another play battle. If anybody would like to join, we need 4 more people to join Aaron. To get that battle running tonight. Would love to do one final battle. Those are always fun. But if anybody wants to get packs, we do still have most everything in stock. That's the link where you can get it. You'd be right after Casey right now if you bought packs. Alec, good luck. Here we go. 2 English collector packs. Starting with a foil Arden. Fatal Push non-foil. Ishtola extended Mythic Knight's Blast. Wrecking Ball Arm extended. Realm Reborn Borderless. Inferior Wild Rose Warrior. Pack 2. Starting with foil Zodiark. Ooh, Kinnan is Seymour Guado. Ishtola Borderless Artist Mythic. Such a cool pack. Lice extended, Shadow extended, and Arden. Surge Prompto as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Evan going to be up next with a Doctor Who collector pack. Those are always fun. 7 to 14 rares per pack. Back, we have a Surge Alien Salamander. In the front, we have a Plains. The second Doctor Surge, Temple of Epiphany, Thought Vessel. The 10th Doctor Foil, fun mythic, Reliquary Tower. Time Reaper Extended, Fiery Islet Extended, Nanogene Conversion Foil Extended, Fury Comp Snarl Foil. Ace Fearless Rebel Surge, Cooked Estuary Surge, Sungrass Prairie Surge. 12th Doctor Non-Foil, and a Foil Missy in the TARDIS frame. And a Surge Alien. I love the alien token. I have no clue anything about those aliens. I'm not a, what's it, Whovian? Is that what Doctor Who fans are called? But it looks pretty cute. It's probably terrifying, but it looks cute. Generally how they tend to do stuff. Carl, grabbing a Phyrexia. I'll be one step pack. Good luck. How close are we to 100 likes? We have to be super close. Only 10 left. We're in the final countdown, chat. 10 likes to 100. Full Mountain. Miglaws, Maze Crusher, Icar, and Fran. Executioner, Thane, Rare. Did that sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. 9 likes to go. Let me just make these 3 name cards real quick. 8 likes to go. Again, we're looking for 4 more people for our third and final play battle. I literally cannot have any more play battles after this because I don't have any unopened boxes left for tonight. So we need 4 more people for that. The more people sign up, the faster it generally fills. So getting the first 2 can be a little tricky, but after that, it tends to fill up pretty quick. 7 more likes, chat. We're getting close. Casey is going to be up next. Casey grabbing a Commander Master set and 2 Final Fantasy play pack. Good luck, Casey. Hope we pull what you're looking for. Hello, Rainfire with a Y. We only need like 7 more likes to hear the yeehaw. Ancient Adamantoise Mythic and Sid from 10. I mean, I think Edge of Eternities is going to be fun, but I love space stuff. Whoa, waste. That's nice. Aerith, let's go. And the rest of your pack on to Commander Masters. I mean, a land bonus sheet, shock lands in the set. It just seems like it's going to be good. Iceclaw, you did get a foil Stormkill and Artist Borderless too. Chainer, Dimension Master for a double rare pack. Also got a Thought Vessel. Those are always nice. And a Borderless Kodamas Reach. Another solid commander card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Aaron, going to be up next. Some good consonants and vowels. Or with some. Not good, just some. We do have consonants and vowels. Why is the tricky one, though? Best of luck to you for sure, Aaron. We need 4 more likes, chat. We are so close. So close to 100 likes. Get to hit the ha button. Three more likes. Aaron, good luck. Looking for DMU, Baldur's Gate, and Mystery Booster 2. Two more likes. Mystery Booster 2, Baldur's Gate, Dominar United. Both these collectors. This Mystery Booster 2 is only mystery. We need 3 more likes again. Somebody's giving us a hard time. Seraph of Dawn. Thorn Mammoth Rare, White Border Kitchen Finks, Future Sight, Final Fortune, and a Bolt Fire. 1 more like, chat. So close to 100. 4th common slot can have an Old Legends card. Sadly, we didn't get one in this pack. Beautiful Forest, Textured Uncommon Baird, King Daring Extra Large number 8. Very off-center left to right. So close to seeing another card, but we do not see one, sadly. Anointed Peacekeeper Extended, Elisol Core, Bias Etched, Rasputin Etched, Joyra Showcase, and Full Extended Activated Sleeper. We got to 100 likes. Thank you, chat. Time to hit the yeehaw button. There we go. Thanks, chat. And now for the grand finale pack here for Aaron, we have the Baldur's Gate Collector Pack. Good evening, Androx. How are you? Now we don't have to worry about likes anymore. We have Altar of Baal, Journey to the Lost City, Sculpted Sunburst, Will Etch, Blade of Frontiers, Miriam Sentinel Worm, and a Miracle Lord of Bones foil for Aaron. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Vertigo up next, getting 2 Commander Master set and a DMR Collector. Still looking for 4 people for our Final Fantasy play battle. It'll be our 3rd running of the play battle. And our final running of the play battle for this evening. $65.99 to enter. We need 4 more people. You get 5 play packs no matter what. High spot gets 3 additional play packs. Low spot gets 2 additional play packs. In the event of a tie, we look at the lowest collector number of your rares and mythics to break the tie. Sounds good, Vertigo. Just shoot us an email. You know what to do. support@moonshotgamestore.com. Or you can reply to your order confirmation email, whichever's easier for you. So we have Vertigo, AR, and Casey. Here we go. Need a new DMR box. Give me a sec. The tiniest Wizards logos ever. It's funny. On some boxes, the logos are huge. And on other ones, they're like almost illegible because they're so small. Vertigo, good luck. Deflecting Swat, that's sick. Disrupt Decorum. Ghoul Collar Giza, and a borderless training center for a 4 rare pack. That's insane. Bastion of Remembrance, always nice. And a borderless reliquary tower. Gold stamped art card Grave Pact. Safara, Sky's Blade, full rare. Great Henge Mythic. Wow. Sapphire Medallion, Yennet. And Azusa Lost But Seeking for another 4 rare pack. 3 and Dynamos are always nice. Borderless Generous Gift, Retro Foil Plains, gorgeous. And then Dominaria Remastered. Starting with Retrofoil Siege Gang Commander, Borderless Worldly Tutor, Pyre Zombie Retro, and Urza's Blueprints with a Dragon Whelp Retro Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Vertigo. Hope you enjoyed them. No, every bundle is different. Most aren't the way that the Final Fantasy bundles were. Final Fantasy bundles were actually a bit abnormal. Nice. We got another battle sign up, chat. Now we only need 3 more people for our final battle of the evening, Final Fantasy Play Battle. If you want to hop in the battle, that one's on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, !battle in chat, or the pinned comment at the top of chat will get you there. AR getting 13 all V1 set packs. I think that's probably the end of them for tonight. 2, 4, 6... 8, 10, 12, 13. It is the end of them. Good luck, AR. Normally, there's like one promo in bundles that is the same in every bundle. Like in Phyrexia All B1, it was a Phyrexian Arena. Normally, they don't change. Fall of Spinoderm rare and Grizzly Transformation, common from the list. Yeah, so if you sign in with your Gatherer, or your, what is it called? Your companion account. The Monumental Facade rare, your Wizards account. It's linked to your arena. Make sure you use that one, and then it'll auto add packs for the pre-release to your account, which is awesome. Seachrome Coast. It also helps get more people to go to pre-releases, so they can get those packs on their account, as opposed to like going but not signing up officially. Archfiend of the Drawseeker and Unctus Grand Meditech, and a foil rare Mind Splice Apparatus and 3 and War Machine uncommon from the list. I'm hearing all sorts of notifications going off. Looks like battles, orders, all sorts of fun stuff. Thank you, chat. Kaido Dancing Shadow and Pentavis rare from the list. Nice, Mitchell. Our battle's filling up quick, chat. We have 1 battle spot left in our Final Fantasy battle of the evening. Tyvar stands always nice. An Archfiend of the Dross regular art that time. So our battle's Aaron, Felipe, Joshua, Samuel, and somebody else. You cannot have 2 spots in the same battle. Just in case you were wondering. Hinzu the Bleak Coven and Soulless Jailer. I think Edge of Eternities is going to be a blast. I normally say I can't wait, but I'll be honest, I can wait. Tyvar Jubilant Brawler. We're still having so much fun with Final Fantasy. I know it's expensive, but it's such a fun set. Crazy to think we'll only have it for 7 weeks before we move on to another set. Foil Phyrexian Swamp, very nice. Thrun, Breaker of Silence. Got the Silvok Battle Chair. Nope. The Scythe. Guy, Scythe, and Golfer. I've never even heard of that card before. Copperline Gorge, Great Land. 3 packs left for AR. I don't think... I mean, there are probably people who don't like Spider-Man, but I think a lot of people at least casually like Spider-Man. Skrull Deflector Might. There it is. That's funny. And that's really funny. Upside down token. Highlander hipster speaking the truth of the Magic multiverse. It's past release. The set is over. Shieldred's Edict. Phyrexian Obliterator and a Gleeful Demolition. Fun pack. Last pack for AR. I saw something the other day, chat, and it kind of made me sad. Ethic Crucible Goliath and Bane of Progress rare from the list. Wow, you got some great list cards too. Get these sleeved up for you, AR. Somebody had said that they saw somewhere that even Spider-Man, which is coming out in September, like supposedly production was already locked in before Tarkir Dragonstorm even came out. So like Final Fantasy, Edge of Eternity, Spider-Man, I don't know, maybe even Avatar. Like they did not know when they locked those productions in that Magic was going to have this huge boom this summer, which to me tells me it's going to be pretty hard to get those collector products. Makes sense, Mitchell. And that's a very delicate time in life. Hopefully all goes well for you. Who are going to be buying packs in a few years? Millionaires. I mean, play packs are up for Spider-Man, or not Spider-Man, for Final Fantasy right now just because we're waiting for another restock from distribution. But once we get a restock from distribution, Final Fantasy play packs are going to go back down to normal. So, Casey getting 2 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck, Casey. We have about 24 Final Fantasy play packs left and 1 Final Fantasy play battle spot left for tonight. They'll be sold out of play packs. We do still have Final Fantasy collector and Japanese collector packs. We have those collector commander deck sets that will ship sealed if you'd like. Telegreat Sage. And then we have all sorts of fun Magic the Gathering cards going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through present for collector packs. I think we virtually have almost all of them. We even have Double Masters VIP packs. Summon Knights Around. That's a fun mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Casey. And then we have a bunch of fun play and set packs. Mainly going back till DMU, I think is the earliest play pack we have. But we have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master set, Double Masters 22 draft. All sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, Final Fantasy. I don't know if there is normal for Final Fantasy, if we're being honest. But with the restock for play packs, we should be able to get back down to the $6.99 a pack price on the play packs. We get these name cards made. We're only looking for one more person for that play battle. Then Nick's getting 4 collector packs. Once the play battle fills, we'll get that on the schedule. If anybody else wants to grab packs, the queue is super short. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Keep in mind that's the only page other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, where you can get packs open live on stream. Everything else on the website, shipped sealed, has separate shipping charges. For Rip and Ship, we ship to the U.S. Same with everything at Moonshot. To be honest, we only ship to the U.S. But for Rip and Ship shipping, it costs $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursday, so everything from this previous Wednesday through the end of tomorrow night or Monday night, if we stream Monday night, we'll ship out on July 3rd. So Nick, you're going to be next, and then our battle right now is Felipe, Joshua, Samuel, and Aaron. We need one more person to get that battle going. moonshotgamestore.com/battle, pinned to the top of chat. If you are interested, you can read all the rules, see how it works. If you have any questions, let us know. Nick, good luck on your packs. Let's see what you get. Thank you, Rainfire. Yeah, Patrick's awesome. Knows a ton about Magic. Really enjoys opening. Is left-handed for pack opening, which is a little bit different, but definitely nothing wrong with that. Just the first time I saw him open a pack, I was like, you're left-handed, aren't you? You could just tell it's different. Looks different. Okay, so we are still looking to fill that battle. So 4 English collector packs. Good luck, Nick. Here we go. Sephiroth, One-Winged Angel. Got the very cool emblem there. Balthier and Fran, borderless foil. Stroke of Midnight foil. Golbez. Summon Titan borderless. Yuffie, Materia Hunter extended. And Bartz and Boko. There is pack 1. Did we just... We filled the battle. Thank you, chat. Put a blank placeholder. I'll fill that in a minute. Duskborn will be fun. Back to Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, foil. Let's go. Congrats, Nick. Gorgeous card. Golbez is Sir Conrad foil. Dion extended. Alcei extended. Mog extended. And Excalibur 2 with a foil waste. Nice. Let's leave those up. Then we'll open your other 2. Starting with a foil Jador, Aristocratic Capital. Lucas Stadium, Point of Fate foil extended. Arden extended. Hope, Borderless, and Starting Town. Nice. Starting Town, I think that's the only slot you can hit Starting Town in these packs, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. So it's pretty hard to hit in foil. Last pack for Nick. Good luck. Foil Vena Borderless. Squall is Stand at the Caption foil. Ultimate Magic Meteor foil extended. Ketchi extended. Squall extended. And a Tyrion Prywood Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for the support, Nick. We'll get that play battle officially on the schedule. Then I'll make some name cards, and then we'll open up all these packs. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Honestly, like all Magic cards, they're not all beautiful, but all the art is amazing in one way or another. It's just like Magic's art team, and even Magic's, well, I mean, a lot of people like to complain about the things Magic does wrong, but if you stop and think all the things that Magic does right, it is absolutely wild. Like, their art direction has been pretty awesome over the last few years. I absolutely love everything that their like fancy card team, I don't know what they're called, but how they make all these cool treatments on cards in the last few years has just been so neat to see, and it's just honestly been getting better as they come up with more and more cool treatments. Now, obviously, going back to Galaxy Foils, a little bit of a repeat, but Galaxy Foils are super cool. Can't wait to see them again in Edge of Eternities here. So play packs, we know kind of ahead of time that we can get a bunch of them, so we're able to put some up without risking going over our allocations. Collector packs, we don't know how many we're getting till about normally 2 or 3 weeks before a set comes out, so we really can't pre-order our collector boxes until we know how many we're getting, because we do not want to oversell. That is one thing we're very big on here at Moonshot, is we never want to oversell pre-orders and have to refund people. So we wait till we know that we can get enough to cover our pre-orders before we put them up for sale. So that's why you're not going to see those for a long time. Dragon Scale Foils are gorgeous for sure. Okay, so when we get to our play battle, we have Vertigo, Felipe, Joshua, Samuel, and Aaron. So that'll be our battle when we get there. And then just packs. We're going to have Jessica, Brian, Irina, Vertigo, Battle, then Josh. Looks like we have about 20-ish Final Fantasy play packs left. Give me a sec, chat. Hey, Jessica, 6 play packs of Duskborn. Good luck. We will have more Final Fantasy play packs tomorrow. But we still have some for tonight. Okay. So 6 Dustmore play packs. Good luck, Jessica. Thanks again for getting us to 100 likes tonight, chat. We appreciate it. Over on Twitch chat, we have a bunch of people hanging out. We only need 36 more followers to hit 2,100 and hit our follower goal. Ooh, Gloom Lake Verge borderless. That's cool. And a Leyline of Resonance. Thank you, Vertigo. We worked really hard on it. Restricted Office Lecture Hall. I'm sure we could use some more tips on like our video equipment and lighting and stuff like that, but I feel like we got it to where it was good enough. But everything else is something we worked on over Algavas, Terra Eater Mythic. That's a cool one. It's stuff I developed over like a year and a half, and then we've been tweaking it the whole entire time after I started working with Moonshot. And we're not 100% perfect, but Kona double exposure. We do the best we can, and we always make sure we make everything right. So, how we do things. Blood Farm Verge, getting some Verge lands. Those might be a lot more important after all the Pain lands and the lands from Phyrexia all be one rotate out. Last pack, good luck. In Standard, that set or that format that people don't know about. Split Up, that's a fun board wipe. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. $106 likes. You are most welcome. Brian getting 4 Dominaria United Collector packs. Need one more from a new box. Give me a sec. Uh, 323736. Yes. We're currently on order 323757. If you rewind, you should be able to see the order numbers at the top of the screen. You should be able to track back to where your order was. If you have trouble finding it, let us know. Send us an email. I can find it for you tomorrow and send you a link. But we are past that by about 20-something orders. Keep in mind, like, not every order is a rip and ship order, so it's not going to be like one at a time, but they are pretty close to numericals, so you should be able to go back and check it out. Yeah, I totally understand. That's a great thing about YouTube is you can rewind, so. Ryan, good luck on your packs. Here we go. Starting with the Plains. Turricanrid Textured Uncommon, Weatherlight Completed Mythic, Haudijin Extended, Zar Ocean in General, Aisha Tanaka Rare, Soul Windgrace Showcase Mythic, and Lanor Green Widow Foil Extended with the Tapped Error. When it comes into play, boom, it's upside down. Takes 2 turns to untap it. Not really, but that'd be funny. Beast Token. Mountain, gorgeous. Danitha, Benali's Hope, textured rare. Defiler of Instinct, very off-center. Two-headed Hellkite, Rada, Tor, Zira etched, rare. Forston etched mythic. Shivan Devastator, full extended mythic. Leave these and we'll open your other 2. Yeah, so I obviously when I started working with Moonshot, we had to tweak the system a little bit. But back when I had watched other streamers, I had seen a lot of people always asking where their orders were going to be opened, like where we were on the queue. Foil Swamp, Nael Textured, Elder Dragon War, so off center, crazy. Gorgeous card though. Temporal Firestorm, Baird, General Etched, Ivy, Showcase Mythic, Carplusion Forest borderless and a foil borderless at Dark Our Wastes. I always saw people asking when their order would be, and like some people would hand type a schedule up, but it took forever. They had to manually type in all the orders and what they got. I was like, if I can automate that, that would be sweet. So I figured out a way to do it. It took a long time, but I figured it out. Foil Forest, Queen of Lanel Textured, Shadowrite Priest, Threats Undetected, Tatiova, Bias, Ohabi Etched, Ravenman Showcase, and a borderless foil Carplusion Forest. We'll get those sleeved up. Yeah, you do have to. Let me actually check that order number. That's a good question. 323736. Give me a sec. Ah, that's a good point. It does look like it was not a rip and ship order. Let me see if I can see what happened there. Steve, if you're watching, it looks like you had picked play packs from our sealed inventory from in-store. Unfortunately, I cannot open those live on the stream. It's a different inventory, and they're unfortunately a different price, too. We'd be happy to ship those to you sealed if you want to get those shipped to you sealed. If you want to get them refunded, just reply to your order confirmation email, and they can get that refunded for you tomorrow. Yeah, that's what happened, Steve. You had ordered from our sealed site. The only page we can open stuff from is literally the page that this link takes you to. There's a drop-down menu with all the packs. So what's going to happen is we're going to ship you those 4 boosters sealed. Our in-store side still has some distribution packs set aside for in-store, so that's why they're cheaper over there. But unfortunately, I cannot open those up live, but we will ship them to you sealed. If you don't want them sealed, just let us know. Do just a reply to your order confirmation email, and they can get that order canceled for you tomorrow. Definitely don't want you feeling like you're getting something you don't want. So, doing well. How are you? Arena, good luck. 1 play pack up next. Who we got? Starting Town. Very nice. And the Fire Crystal for a double rare pack. Call that a win. Get it sleeved up for you. Okay, Vertigo, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Yeah, we do use Google Sheets. Not much of a secret. Most people can tell. There you go, Vertigo. DMR. Starting with a Crawl Space Retro Foil, Legacy Weapon Borderless Mythic, Sulfuric Vortex Retro, and a Nantucket Shade Retro Foil Swamp as well. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Up next, chat, our battle. Final battle of the evening. Good luck to everybody in it. We do still have a handful of Final Fantasy play packs left in stock. Let's I'm looking for how many play packs we have left. What's going on? There we go. Hey chat, here is where we're at. We do still have Final Fantasy English and Japanese collectors in stock. We have 17 play packs left in stock tonight for Final Fantasy. Then we have all of our other stuff. We're sold out of Phyrexia All Be One set and a few other set packs, but we should have all of our collector packs in stock. We have Vertigo, Felipe, Joshua, Samuel, and Aaron in our battle. After this, we're going to have Josh, Michael, and Zach grabbing some packs. Appreciate everybody hanging out. 500 people watching live on YouTube and another 46,000 people watching on Twitch. Only need 36 more followers to hit our follower goal of 2,100. Yeah, Steve, you have to order from this one link. It is literally only one page on the website that we open live. It is a drop-down menu. Those are the only packs we can open on stream. We cannot open anything else on stream. Hopefully Steve is live and can hear me right now. Steve, if you could verify you could hear me right now, that would make things a little easier. Sometimes people are stuck in the past and can't hear the current conversation, which makes it a little awkward because they hear it like 5 minutes later, and then we have a conversation back and forth over time. through time travel. Sadly, this is not Back to the Future, though. I don't have a DeLorean. Aaron, Samuel, Joshua, Felipe, and Vertigo, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Five prize packs. Aaron, you're up first. Here we go. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Zaz Katzroy for 4. Light up the stage and Esper Origins for 2. Hold on, chat. Let me reply in chat. Pack 3 for Aaron. Sorry about that, Aaron. Just want to make sure Steve's taken care of. Genova for 4. Steve, are you watching live, friend? Scalper 2 for 1. Last pack for Aaron. Dodor for 6. And Genji Glove for 5. Wow, there's a lot of mana value in that pack. 4, 6, 10, 11, 16, 22 for Aaron. Sorry, chat. Samuel, good luck. Here we go. The Regalia for 4. Steve, if you end up catching up live, let us know. We can chat real time. Otherwise, best I can do is text chat. Dovid's Veto uncommon and triple triad for 6. I typed pretty fast. I was a professional freelance writer. The Wandering Minstrel for 2. Gotta know how to type fast, chat. Otherwise, you're just losing money. Squall, Leonhardt, Istanitha caption, and Astrologian's Planisphere for 2. Last pack for Samuel. Yep, I tried to free myself. It didn't work. Dark Ritual, rare for 1. We haven't seen one of these in forever. And Moogle's Valor for 5. Uh, 4, 10, 12, 14, 15, 20 for Samuel. Samuel going for the low with 20. Aaron going for the high with 22. Aaron, I got bad news. I don't think 22 is going to hold, friend. Joshua up next. Some Leviathan for 6 and Zell for 3. Already at 9 after 1 pack. Absolute Virtue Mythic for 8. We haven't seen that one in a long time, too. It's wild how you go a long time without seeing some of these cards. Thanks, Joshua. Furion for 3. Glad to hear it, Rune Forger. Yuffie as Yuriko, rare for 3. And Ishtola, mythic for 6. That was a fun pack. Now for your last pack, Joshua. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion for 5. Chat, do you have any other ideas on how we can make it more clear that you can only order from that one page? I think we try to do a pretty good job of explaining it, but if y'all have any ideas, I'm totally open. I want to make it as crystal clear as possible. 6, 9, 17, 20, 23, 29, 34, 11, 14, 17, 25, 28, 34. Joshua has 34, taking the high spot for now. Good luck. Big red letters. Vena for 3 and Golbez for 2. No, I wouldn't say that, Bulbasaur. We're not trying to make fun of people. Yeah, we can't do that because like people go to our website all the time and most people don't want their stuff open live. Foil Summon Bahamut Mythic for 9. We don't want to scare those people away. Lucas Stadium Uncommon and Wind Crystal for 4. Eject for 4. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing big red flashing letters. Aerith Gainsborough for 3 and Gilgamesh for 6. Thanks for the thoughts, chat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Wace and Masamune for 3. Let's see what your total is. You need 35 to take the high, Felipe. 3, 5, 14, 18, 22, 25, 31, 34. We're tied, I think. 9, 12, 16, 20, 29, 31, 34. We're tied at 34. Venna is going to be your lowest collector number card. Card number 39. Got bad news for you, though. Joshua has Ultima, which is card number 2. So the event that there is a tiebreaker. Well, there is one right now. If you both end up in the high spot, your only hope, Felipe, is if I miscounted Joshua and Joshua really has 33. Because Joshua's pretty much got the lowest rare you can get with Ultima, I believe. Vertigo, you're up. Sarah, we cannot do that because Shopify does not allow that. We had explained that, but we can't do that, sadly. We have a lot of people that order from all around the country, so that would kind of make it an extra step for everybody else. So it's not really a thing that we can do either, unfortunately. Cryptic Command for 4 and Vaughn for 3. All great ideas, some of which we have already explored, but just aren't possible. Vivi, let's go. Crackly voice, gotta love it. Getting a mythic for 3, congrats. That was one of the first questions I asked. We could just have a different Shopify website. Machinist Arsenal for 5. Turns out the answer to that is definitely no. It breaks so many things, it's insane. On many, 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 many different levels. Uja for 4. And now that I've been doing this for a while, I understand why, but... Last pack. Ultima Foil for 5. Traxos for 4. Yuna Mythic for 5. Wow, that was a lot of mana. Now we have to math. Yeah, we definitely do not want to do that, Sarah, unfortunately. 4, 7, 10, 15, 19, 24, 28, 33. So close. 5, 10, 14, 18, 23, 26, 29. It is 33, Vertigo. You're 1 short. I'm sorry. But you got some great pulls. Hopefully that's a good consolation. Basically, if you have a different Shopify website, it's a completely separate business. It messes with sales tax. It messes with inventory. It messes with so many different things. It makes it virtually impossible to combine the two. Joshua, if you have 34, you officially win the high spot. So let's double check. We have 5, 11, 14, 17, 25, 28, and 6 is indeed 34. So Joshua takes the high spot because you have the lowest tiebreaker, card number 2, which is crazy low from the main set. Samuel, you locked down the low spot. Congrats. So high spot gets the left 3 packs to Joshua. Right 2 packs go to Samuel. Samuel, here you go. Not sure, honestly. Poopsie, that's not in my realm of responsibility. Fatal Push for Samuel and From Father to Son. But I do know we don't want to make the website just Rip and Ship because it is made for a game store, not for a Rip and Ship. Starting Town Rare and Ishgard the Holy Sea for your second prize pack. We'll get those sleeved up. We also want people to be able to interact between the two. We don't want like Rip and Ship to be separate from Moonshot. We want people to be able to order sealed and Rip and Ship if they want to. They just ship separately. It's kind of like we cross promote each other. So we don't want to like lock them into separate corners where they don't know the other one exists. You get more Rip and Ship. I'm not sure what you mean, Poopski. Joshua, here we go. Long story short, we've entertained a lot of ideas and tried to look into a lot of different things, and for one reason or another, we have not found a better option. Balthier and Fran and Sid from 16. Because, like, I had asked all the questions y'all have been asking over and over and over again when we first started because it didn't make sense to me. But after working with Moonshot for 3 years and seeing how some of this stuff works, I understand why it is how it is. Dark Confidant Mythic. Because if it wasn't this way, it would create so much more work for everybody on our end. Ooh, I need to update what our bot says. Vincent Valentine. So, like, one thing we do when people pop onto the Rip and Ship pack page, it very clearly displays the Rip and Ship logo as the first thing. It says Rip and Ship in the item title to make sure you know you're on the Rip and Ship page and not like another one. Now Sean's talking. You want a Dominaria United pack, go to moonshotdominariaunited.com. We'll get these put away. Who's next after this? Josh is going to be up next after this. When we get these put away, chat. Hope you all enjoyed the battle. That was our final battle of the evening. I like the idea of the big red flashing letters, but I'm not going to win that battle, so. What's the queue looking like right now? It's right there, friend. We do explain it a lot. The link's right here. It's pinned to the top of chat. It's also right here. It's like, I guess I could put it over here and maybe there and maybe right above my head here and maybe under here. I don't know. Josh, 4 play packs. Good luck. Definitely not, Sean. Definitely not. The Planisphere. Thought you had fun, Joshua. Wind Crystal Borderless, Wandering Minstrel Rare. Like this one right here. That's right under where we open the pack. Or this one right here that's right above the schedule. Ooh, where's the Lord High Artificer? That's cool. In Minwoo. I know, chat. Forehead tattoo. That'll do it. Then full rare eject borderless for a double rare last pack for you. We'll get those sleeved up. I think forehead tattoo's the way to go. What do y'all think? Gotta like get the hair out of the way though. Or maybe because when I open packs, I look down, I should like shave my head and get a tattoo up here. That might work better. Comic Sans, perfect. Figured it out, chat. Comic Sans tattoo will fix all of our problems. Yeah, nobody actually wants to see what they open. Okay, chat. I do appreciate all your thoughts. I wish we were able to find something that made it super crystal clear, but unfortunately I don't think we can figure anything out. But yeah, but we do have people from other places who want to buy other things, so it's tricky. Like so one thing you learn in internet design is the more pop-ups you have, the more likely is somebody is to leave our website. And that is the last thing we want as an e-commerce website. We want people to take the minimum clicks possible to get what they want. So if they search for Final Fantasy play boxes, our website pops up. You come to our website, and the first thing you see is a pop-up. You're going to leave. At least I would. Yeah, it would be open tonight. You would be right after William if you get the next order. And please, chat, if you place an order, the only stuff we can open is on this link right here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Takes you to a rip and ship page with a drop-down menu, 3-letter set codes, booster packs. That's the only page we can open stuff live from. Yeah, make sure you use this link right here. It's pinned to the top of chat too. It's not really a big problem. We have like one person a month that deals with it. So I guess we're trying to over-engineer here. Just apologize to the one person who is confused and move on. Two Final Fantasy Play and 3 Mystery Booster 2. I was just trying to see if anybody else had any other ideas that I might have missed. Water Crystal Rare. Like we used to have a lot of people every new set release that could swear we offered free shipping despite the fact we say about 500 different ways that you have to pay for shipping. Turns out that when you checked out, there was something that said free shipping, but it was not free. So we fixed that. And we don't have to deal with that problem anymore. Saws Catsroy. We even totally disabled the shop app from our website for specifically Rip and Ship products because shop app would tell people they got free shipping for Rip and Ship, and that's not true. So we disabled that so that people wouldn't get that problem anymore. Ranger of Eos Rare, White Border Blazing Root Walla, Urza's Bobble feature site in Value Town. So that's why I asked, just if there's something I'm missing. Yeah, but we don't ship it. It's free pickup is what it is, Mitchell. But yes, you can pick up in Noblesville, Indiana for free. Everybody else has to pay for shipping. We ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to 500 count box. No Hide Ferox Mythic, White Border Cathar's Crusade, Future Sight Graph Digger's Cage, and Gobland. Last pack for Michael. Michael, good luck. There's definitely corn. You missed the soybeans, though. That's a real thing, too. Prosper Tomebound Mythic, White Border Gitaxian Probe, Doomsday Future Sight Mythic, and Dwarven Confluencer for Michael. We'll get those sleeved up. Zachary up next, getting 2 Commander Master set packs. Soybeans are very important. Two Commander Master set. Good luck. Yeah, the shipping is the hardest thing. Boom Pile rare, Braids Conjure Adept rare. Lightning Greaves, nice. Shipping's the hardest part for sure. Commander Sphere and a Retrofoil Plains. But this is the only way we can do it where you don't have to pay for shipping every time you order packs. We don't have to charge you ridiculous amounts for shipping because you pay for shipping every time you order packs. Hedria Triumph from the list. Let's go. Wrath of God rare, Grenzo rare. We have to have an option that does not charge you. Faithless Looting, so you can add more to your box without paying for shipping again. Zachary, hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Yeah, that one Triumph was on the list. Caleb getting 2 Dominaria United Collector Pack. Yeah, there were a lot of Thrive lands. From Chile, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Glad to see you back in chat. Plains, gorgeous. Darkar Wastes, Elden Flame Sage, Bohar, Ramirez, Ramsey's Etched, Zera the Golden Sting, and a foil showcase, the Raven Man. Mountain, Revaz of the Claw Textured, Raven Man, Cosmic Epiphany Extended, Legomos General, Squee the Dubious Monarch, Borderless, or not Borderless, Showcase, Darkar Waste Borderless, and Emperor Mihail II, Foil Extended Commander card, or Lost Legend, or something. Caleb, thanks for grabbing packs. We'll get those put away. William up next, grabbing 8 Final Fantasy play. Vertigo getting 3 Mystery Booster 2. Then Christopher getting 2 Final Fantasy play. If anybody else would like to get packs, you'd be right after Christopher PET. I think we are running low on Final Fantasy play packs. I don't think I have, actually. We have 7 Final Fantasy play packs left for tonight, chat. We will have more tomorrow night. Oh, GIS is really cool. There's some really neat things you can do with that. Nice, Chris. Thank you for following. I have my roommates when I got out of college, and one of them was my roommate in college, and one was a friend in college. They went and worked for the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency after they graduated. I have no clue what they did, but supposedly it was important. William, you're up first. Good luck. Nice card frenzy. No, they worked in Reston, Virginia. I think it was Reston. It was somewhere up in Northern Virginia. We lived in Falls Church. Thank you so much. You lost this game. The headquarters. 2, 4, 6, 8. I went to school at James Madison University. It is wonderful, especially when you ask them to put 2 noses on the person. Summon Brynhilder, rare. It makes them very good at solving IT problems. Squall Leonhardt and Edgar, King of Figaro, according to ChatGPT. But I learned last night ChatGPT knows way too much about me. It was kind of disgusting. Jumbo Cactar and Bartson Boko. Oh, it was drawing us in ASCII, or however you say that. Tifa Lockhart, that's a fun one. Tifa's such a cool card. Yeah. It like literally knows all about me. Kind of creepy. But it's all things I've put in one place or somewhere else on the internet, so it makes sense that it knows. Noctis. That was literally 2010. Nibelheim, a Flame Mythic, and Ninja's Blades. I was like literally 16 months out of college. So that was, geez. Graduated from high school 20 years ago. That was 15 years ago. Fatal Push. Love that art. And Sarah Farron. Last pack, William. Good luck. Kafka, Foil Mythic, Court Mage in the Sacrifice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, William. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Vertigo up next with 3 Mystery Booster 2. Rainfire and Myth were talking to ChatGPT last night and asked them who I was, and it spat out like 3 paragraphs that were exactly correct. So that's how I know. Although I asked ChatGPT like a year ago and it was very wrong, but now it's actually right, which is scary. But I've lived a very online life, whereas a lot of people haven't. I used to write a blog. I used to write for U.S. News and World Report, Credit Karma, Forbes. Some other places I forgot about, but it reminded me. TurboTax. I used to write for a lot of people. Vertigo, here we go. It did rain fire. That was also probably terrifying. Howard's Invocation. Bothus, God of Destiny Mythic, Leyline of Sanctity White Border, Lotus Petal Feature Site, and Penumbra Umbra for Vertigo. Youthful Valkyrie, those are always nice. Liliana, Death Mage, Mythic, Narset, Parter Veils, White Border, Mindbreak Trap, Feature Site, Mythic, and Call from the Grave. It used to ask ChatGPT what books I had written. Pandemonium Rare, White Border Street Wraith, Feature Site, Tinker, and Marchesa's Surprise Party. We'll get those sleeved up. And it would always tell me these books I wrote that totally don't exist. It was quite funny. It just made stuff up. Vertigo, thanks for grabbing packs. Christopher grabbing 2 Final Fantasy play packs, and the queue's empty, chat. If you want to grab some packs, you'd be right after Christopher. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the entire site where you can get stuff open live. Everything else on the site ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. So the government doesn't know everything. They only know what's reported to them. You know everything. So, like, they don't know. So say you run a business as a car detailer and you only work for car dealerships. What's the best card pull today? Oh, we had a lot of great stuff. Probably Will Sephiroth. That was super cool. So if all of the car dealers 1099 you, they know how much money the car dealers paid you. But they don't know how much you paid for all the stuff you used to detail the cars for the expenses. So there's no way for them to know how much you can deduct, but they know all the income that you should have had. But if you also worked for some friends and your friends didn't 1099 you, then there's no way that they know about that income unless they audit you and look at your bank accounts and you deposited the money in your bank. So it very much has to be, for like normal people that just work a W-2 job and that's it, it's a different story. But for a lot of other people that have other things going on, it's not that cut and dry. Christopher, good luck. 2 Final Fantasy play packs. Here we go. Sorry, people asking financial questions. I actually know how it works, so I feel like I should share some information. You lost this game. Good luck. Here we go. We're starting with a hero. The heroic pack. You got a waste. That's cool. Black Waltz number 3. Brainstorm. And Emmett Selk Mythic. And the Chocobo Racetrack. The fun uncommon. Back to you. Yeah, a TCG player won't send you a W-2, but they might send you a 1099. Or 1099K. Ooh, Moldrosa. Very nice. And Golbez for a double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed them, Christopher. It's a decision. It's up to you whether it's good or not. Depends how much you value said booster packs and how much work you put in. And how much they 1099 you for. Yeah, people with normal jobs, I mean, they can still have stuff going on that, like, you might not know about. Like, interest could be reported, investments they have. Like, you might invest in some weird, like, trust that doesn't pay out normally or something like that. There's all sorts of things. Like, it's a lot more complicated than most people realize. A lot of people do have really simple situations, and in those cases, it could work like that. But there are a lot more people that have more complex situations. Like, they know you have kids, but they don't know if your kids are dependents of you or somebody else. I mean, normally they're dependents of you as your parent, but not always the case. They don't know if the kid, you know, like, say somebody's divorced. They don't know who the kid stayed with for over 50% of the year and who gets to claim them. And there's a lot of variables. A lot of variables. Just because you don't get income reported on a 1099 doesn't mean you don't owe income tax on it. If you get audited by the IRS, you could get a nasty tax bill sent your way. Not Nicholas. Vertigo. Why are these not in order? This is why we double check things, chat. Vertigo, Nicholas, Casey, and Samuel. Next in queue. Yep, we got there. Vertigo, good luck. 2 mystery booster, 2. That's why we double check the things. Breakthrough. Fairy Mage's Alfear. White Border Sphinx of the Steel Wind Mythic. Feature Sight the Rack and Ruined Terror. I definitely don't know your situation, so I couldn't be a fiduciary even if I wanted to. But obviously, yes, none of this is financial advice. Elmar, Uvenwald Informant. Karuga the Macrosage White Border. Hunting Cheetah Feature Sight. And New Master of Arms. Please check with your tax and financial professionals that know your situation and all the details. Hold on, chat. I just had an idea. I don't know if this is going to work. There we go. Is that what we need on the stream chat? Should we just have this up here the whole entire time? Disclaimer? Maybe down here? Or over here? I don't know. Maybe it needs to be smaller. Disclaimers are normally really small, right? Maybe if we just put it right here where nobody could see it. It'd be perfect. Okay, we don't need a disclaimer. Let's get rid of the disclaimer. Okay, Nicholas, 2x2 draft and Commander Master set. Good luck. Start with 2x2. Drogskull Reaver and Yeheni, Undying Partisan with a borderless Muldrifter. And the rest of your pack on the Commander Masters. Oh, you're welcome you lost this game. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Undergrowth Stadium, Champion's Helm, Dunquan, Lord of Wu, Mythic. I don't know why I couldn't say that. But we got there. We got there, chat. Frantic search. Frantically searching to figure out how to say that. Get those put away for you, Nicholas. Casey up next, getting the Commander Master set pack. Kinder Dominance, Nekusar, the Mind Razor for a double rare. Also got a Path of Ancestry borderless and a Retro Foil Plains by Rebecca Guay. It's Gay, right? Not Guay. I can never remember. Casey, thanks for grabbing a pack. Samuel up next, getting a Final Fantasy Collector pack. Here we go. Starting with none other than Vincent Valentine foil. Huja as a Nala Archmage Ritualist foil rare. Summon Good King Mog the 12th. Era Herald of Hope Extended. Strago and Realm Extended. And the Water Crystal. With the planes from Final Fantasy VII, 7th Heaven. Thank you so much, Samuel. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Mimsy up next. March the Machine and Innistrad Remastered Collector Packs. Good luck. Oh, that's cool. Who'd you get to do the tokens? If anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live, so make sure you order from that particular webpage. Got a drop-down list with pack names. You would be right after Vertigo, who's after Mimsy, who are opening now, getting an Indestructible Master Collector and a March of the Machine Collector. Good luck, Mimsy. See what we can pull ya. A Spider. Whoa, Heartless Summoning. Sigarda, Host of Herons, Retro Mythic, Tireless Tracker, Borderless, and Shattered Sanctum, Fun Land. Ooh, and the Blood Artist. And the rest of your pack on the March of the Machine. Dang, chat, how's it almost midnight? Time's flying tonight. Into the Fire, Transcendent Message, Elspeth's Talent, Birja, Inga Etched, Rona, Herald of Invasion Foil, and Azurda, the Dawn Waker. Get this sleeved up for you, Mimsy. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Nice. You are most welcome. Where to go? 2 Mystery Booster 2 and a Commander Master set. Luck for it to go. Nice. Heavy Z. Insult to Injury, Whiteboarder Stitcher Supplier, Feature Site Proteus Staff, and Processing Plant. Master Decoy. Angerback Walker, Whiteboarder Icecrown Scepter, Mana Flare Feature Site, and Hish of the Snake Cult. Thank you. It's definitely been a fun night. Pure Steel Paladin, Stonehoof Chieftain, Mirri Weatherlight Duelist for a triple rare pack, and a Borderless Arcane Signet. With that, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs. Oh, the sleeve broke. If anybody would like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site we can open stuff live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday through the end of Monday night stream. If we stream on Monday night, about a 50-50 shot right now that we'll be streaming Monday night. We'll ship them out, so you only have to pay shipping once, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit or your 500 count box limit. 2x2 draft. That sounds fun. Good luck, Anthony. We do still have like 7 Final Fantasy play packs left if anybody wants to grab them. I think it's 7, but it's somewhere around there. Two, 4, 5 for Anthony. Anthony, good luck. What's the best card you can get from Final Fantasy play packs? You know, that's a really good question. What is the best card you can get? Probably, and don't quote me because I'm not sure. I would say probably the Borderless Foil Artist Phoebe. I think that one's up there. No, well, can you hit Borderless Sephiroth and Foil? Is Sephiroth the Artist Foil? Is that higher than Vivi is? Ristic you can only hit in non-foil, so it's not going to be Ristic. I think it's the VV Artist Borderless. So, Tyler says maybe Sephiroth is higher. But the Artist Foils are probably going to be your best pulls out of, or the popular ones out of Final Fantasy play packs. No, you can hit them in play packs. We've opened them up here on stream and in store. So I know for sure you can hit Artist Foils out of play packs. we're talking best hit, like as far as value, not best playable card. That's always a different story. Dax duplicate foil rare, very. Ooh, Green Sun Zenith, nice, and Just Guy Ascendancy. Best playable card depends on like so many different things, including what deck you want to play. Yeah, you can pull the Ristic Study in a play booster, but you cannot hit a foil Ristic Study in a play booster, and that's a big difference. Bring Delight and Tauren, Sky Summoner. Love Tauren. Don't love seeing Tauren in Double Masters 2022. Seasoned Pyromancer Mythic. Gorgeous. And Child of Alara with a Borderless Inquisition of Kozilek. The Borderless Burning Tree Emissary. You can only hit the foil bonus sheet cards in the collector packs. Necrotic Ooze and Zur the Enchanter. 1 pack left. Yeah, the Through the Ages bonus sheet foils are collector only. That is correct. Encore, Alessia Who Smiles at Death, and Murkfiend Liege. We got Lieged. I'm sorry. I hate getting Lieged. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Eric, grabbing a 1-pack Snipe in the Final Fantasy play. Good luck to you, Eric. Then we have Ethan grabbing some Bloomburrow play. That'll be fun, too. Here we go, Final Fantasy Play Booster Pack. Bird Token. Cypher. Borderless Eden, Seat of the Sanctum. Get that sleeved up for you, Eric. And it appears we are now sold out of Final Fantasy Play Packs. We'll have more tomorrow night with Patrick. Patrick's streaming tomorrow night. Another training stream at 8:30 Eastern. We'd love to have you by. We do have all sorts of collector packs, including Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs in stock, as well as pretty much every collector pack from present back to Throne of Eldraine. So if you're looking for something, we probably have it. We also have a ton of fun play and set packs. Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, Mystery Booster 2. All sorts of fun stuff if anybody wants to grab some of those. We can stream for up to another 2 hours, so as long as we keep getting orders in, I'm happy to stick around and open stuff up for y'all. And I appreciate all the orders. Good to see them. So 7 Bloomburrow play for Ethan. Good luck, Ethan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I love when you just grab the right number of packs. It's always a nice feeling. Makes life easy. Rule Claws Heist Rare. I feel like we used to have US print Bloomburrow packs, and now we have Japanese print Bloomburrow pack. I'm so confused. Lunar Convocation Rare. Yeah, we totally used to have US print Bloomburrow packs, but now we have Japanese ones. Wild. Salvation Swan Rare. Igra, Eater of All. That's a mean but fun card if you're playing it. Iridescent Vinelasher foil rare and Fountain Port rare. That was a fun pack. This card's gonna be really, really good in the right decks. Hit nap. Everybody needs a good nap every once in a while. I only nap a handful of days out of the year, but Thanksgiving is normally one of them. Nap day. Iridescent Vinelasher again. Weird that we got 2, but that happens sometimes. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ethan. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Justin up next, getting 6 Final Fantasy Play Pack. Yeah, it is now Sunday. How about that? Vermont, how's it going? Adventures are fun. I wonder, did the change of YouTube usernames, did that mess Moonbot up? Does everybody still have the same amount of mana, or did your manas change? If your manas changed, that'd be a bummer, but it probably did, because different names are being displayed now. 6 play packs for Justin. Oh no, it looks like it somehow knows the translation. Diabolic Intent and Summon Titan. Fun first pack for Justin. No, YouTube started displaying names differently. It's using your channel name, not your display name for some reason. Not sure why. Deadly Dispute and Vena. Not anything we did. It's very much a YouTube thing. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's permanent. Checked. It's definitely very confusing. Dragon Shields are really good, Mitchell. I haven't used them, but we just got some new sleeves in that look pretty cool. Earth Crystal Rare. Heavy Play has some sleeves that we just recently started stocking at the store. I've never used them, so I can't vouch for them. But it does seem like, at least price-wise, they're supposed to be higher quality. But again, never used them before, so I can't vouch for those. Counterspell and Kuja Genome Sorcerer with Genova Ancient Calamity. Last pack here for you, Justin. Good luck. Vincent Valentine with the Galleon Beast on the back. Get those sleeved up, Justin. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed the last of our Final Fantasy play packs for this evening. We will have more tomorrow night with Patrick. We're streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, for what might be Patrick's final training stream. We'll see. After that, he might be on his own. Just joining us and you're brand new here, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We are a WPN premium game store certified by Wizards of the Coast, so that's great. And if you have any questions, let us know. Happy to help. Mimsy, getting an English Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. See what you got. Starting with a full Vaughn Street Thief. Ooh, foil mythic File Smasher the Fierce, Clive Rosfield. Observe Stasis Foil Extended, Squall Borderless, Umara Raging Yeti Extended, Intella Great Sage. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your pack. As soon as I open another pack of sleeves, give me a sec. Abram, good luck. 8 Foundations play packs. Two, 4, 6, 8 play packs for you. Oh, Foundations. Thank you so much for subscribing. Got a lot of new subscribers tonight. Thank you all. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Scrawling Crawler Rare, Foil Borderless Think Twice. Rexian Arena Rare. Galta, Primal Hunger, and a borderless rare Astro Animus with a foil island. Stab. Heir Apparent, those are always nice. Leyline Axe, and a full rare Time Stop. Lunar Insight and Liliana Dreadhorde General Mythic. Yeah, sounds like you aren't $20 invested. You can wait. Raise the past, or you could invest $20. Totally up to you. I don't know if I just had 2 packs left, but this is our second to last pack here. Brass's Bounty. 1 pack left. Abram, good luck. Or AC, whichever you prefer. Kiora, the Rising Tide. That could be a really fun card, too. Get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Vertigo up next. Looking for Not Arborea. J.A., how's it going? Whereas Patrick knows you, JCLA. How are you? Three Foundations playing a DMR collector for Vertigo. Yeah, I'm hoping it's a bug and they switch back, JA, but I don't know. YouTube does weird things sometimes. But they never tell you what they're testing, and it drives me crazy. Soulstone Sanctuary rare. Foil offer you can't refuse. Good uncommon. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intentional. Like, they never tell people. They just do things. Scavenging Ooze. Included Courtyard foil. Exemplar of Light and Niv Mizzet Visionary Mythic. Insect. Foil. Urza's Incubator. Borderless. Let's go. Congrats. Force of Will. What a pack. Lieutenant Kotar and Lyra Dawnbringer Mythic. That was a great pack. Congratulations. No Arborea either. Win-win. You are most welcome. You definitely worked up to that pack, that's for sure. John up next, getting a Final Fantasy English Collector Pack. From a brand new box. Good luck. DMR is a fun set, but like many collector packs, it has good packs and it has bad packs. That DMR pack definitely qualified as a good pack. John, collector pack of Final Fantasy English. Good luck. Looking for this pack to deliver for John. We hope all the packs deliver. We're starting with, is this? Can never tell. Ultima, borderless foil. Gorgeous card. Ooh, SRAM, Senior Edificer is a rare. Kuja Extended, Yuffie Materia Hunter Extended, Alsei Extended, and the Water Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, John. Appreciate the support. Up next, we have Superfly. Then we have Kevin, and then chat. It could be any of you. Your name will pop up right below Kevin. If you are the next one to order from the only page on our website where we can open stuff live, moonshotgamestore.com/live, please do not leave the page that redirects you to the drop-down menu with a bunch of 3-letter set codes and pack names. That is what we can open live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and ship packs do require you to pay shipping at $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursday. We automatically combine everything from the previous Wednesday through the end of this upcoming Monday into one shipment. There was something else I was going to say. Oh, the link that you can click, it's pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat, and Moonbot will oh so generously post it in chat for you. Okay, here we go, Superfly. Good luck. Let me grab these packs for you. Two DMU collector and 5 DMU set. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. They would, which is a good idea, but they would not see stuff that isn't open live, which is normally the problem is they order something that isn't open live and they think it's open live. So maybe if we put sealed on all of it, but then people would be like, well, why isn't it normally sealed? I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. There might be something there. We'd have to do a lot of image editing, though. There are a lot of things on our website, but it might work. Whoa, Mountain. Love the DMU lands. They're gorgeous. Shiv and Reef, love that one too. And Temporal Firestorm. Wow, that was a very red pack. Yeah, I feel like I would have to explain just as much as saying don't leave the page that you get directed to. Island. Defiler of Dreams. Kind of like the sealed versus live thing, but like, I don't know. I'll think about it some more. There might be a way we can make that work. Ivy Gleeful Spell Thief. Or I got another idea. We could just like shut down Rip and Ship and just do sealed stuff. I don't think anybody in chat would like that though. That wouldn't be very fun. Plaza of Heroes and Siege modifications. Sweet, we figured it out. Just shut down Rip and Chip. Got it. No more packs open live on the stream. Island. Let's be like, hey, look, you got a DMU set pack. Here it is. It's going in the box. Airtie Resurrected Rare. Urza assembles the Titans and a full Vohar. 2 DMU collectors headed your way. Yeah, battles are fun for sure. Beautiful Island. Danitha Benaya's Hope. Silverback Elder Mythic. Queen Elena Tor. Aisha Tanaka Etched. King Darien Extra Large number 8. And Defiler of Instinct. The live stream is just us doing inventory. Perfect. We ship to you and you record opening it. There we go. We figured it out. Forest. Ooh, we got one. Shieldred the Apocalypse. Congrats, Superfly. Herd Migration. Urg, Spawn of Turg. Ramses Assassin Lord. Wow! Double Shieldred. Let's go. I can read Phyrexian. See? Shieldred the Apocalypse. And the threat's undetected. Well extended. What a pack. You don't see those very often. That was crazy. Well, I have no clue how much Shieldred is anymore. I'll be honest. It's an epic card. Let's find a Bristly Bill. I'm game. Let's find a Bristly Bill. Free play 2 collectors of Outlaws. Oh, I need more name cards. Give me a sec. 60-ish for the normal version. Kevin, Carson, Brandon, all names that end in N. If your name ends in an N and you order next, you can continue the trend. But see, if we were all there in person, would you want me to open your packs? That would just feel, I don't know. It's like if I went to Gen Con and people just came up to me and been like, here, open this pack for me. It wouldn't feel the same. I don't know why. It would feel weird. But in this world, it feels fun. But in real life, it would feel interesting. Be like, here we go. We got Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Let me read you your cards. Island. Journey to Nowhere and Botanical Sanctum. Vadmir, New Blood. Yeah, that human soul ring was sick. Definitely one of the highlights. Terror of the Peaks. That's a fun mythic. Especially with dragons being so big right now. One of the highlights of, and this is weird words that are about to come out of my mouth, my pack opening career. Roxanne, Foil Extended, Collective Defiance, Stabby Trader, Flame Jumper, and Concealed Courtyard. One more pack to find the Bristly Bill, chat. Good luck, Kevin. Yeah, out of Lord of the Rings, we pulled one of the 900 soul rings that were in Elvish, or whatever. Sorry if I offended anybody. I don't know. I think it's Elvish. One of the 900 serialized soul rings that were the human soul rings from Lord of the Rings OG. Esoteric Duplicator Full Extended Big Score Mythic, Dust Bowl, Discreet Retreat, Magda, and Slick Shot Show Off. We will get those sleeved up for you. Sorry we couldn't find the Bristly Bill, but hopefully you got some other fun stuff you needed. Yes, set packs are still, last I heard, in print. They just did a print wave like in the last couple months. I'm not sure if there will be more after that, but they have not announced they're out of print yet. Yes, it was not a soul ring made from humans. Very important distinction, I suppose. Carson getting an English Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck. What did we find? Carson, we were starting with Tella, Great Sage, Borderless Foil. Is this one of the... I don't think that's one of the artist cards. It might be, I'm not sure. Venza Rare. Joshua, Phoenix is Dominant. The First Brood Extended. Esper's to Magicite Extended. And Tella again. Tell us what you think, Tella. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Carson. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Yeah, it was really easy. You just put the ring in the mountain and, like, that's it. It's over. The ring destroyed. Brandon, last pack on the schedule. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, the queue is open. You could be next. Got all sorts of fun packs we can open. Brandon's going to start us out here with a Genova, Ancient Calamity in foil. Ooh, a foil Lightning Bolt. Balaam Garden Seed Academy. Golbez Extended. Lifestream's Blessing Extended. And Yuna, Hope of Spira Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Brandon. The Call up next, getting some booster packs. The Call, are you in chat tonight? Good luck, Bacall. MH3, Bloomborough, and Final Fantasy. One sec real quick. Oh, sweet. I just got your email. MH3, Bloomborough, and Final Fantasy. Good luck. Well. Wow, I totally forgot how to open MH3. I feel like such a noob. Maybe it's lucky when you open it, the noob way. We're about to find out. Good luck, Bacall. Cranial Ram. Mountain. Ooh, the Mog. The Defiler Mythic. That stamp is technically a little off-center. I don't think it's enough for anybody to care, but it is technically touching the border there. Hideous Taskmaster for another Eldrazi. Pearl Medallion Frame Break. Necro Dominance Retro Mythic. And a foil Monumental Henge Borderless. On the Bloomborough. Camellia Foil Showcase. Ishai Jutai Dragon Speaker Mythic. Valley Quest Collar Showcase. Domri Anarcha Bolus Critter. And Tender Wild Guide. With the rest of your pack. And then for the final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. Look at all those people going on adventures. Memories Returning Borderless Foil. Stroke of Midnight Foil, which are more memories. Lifestream's Blessing Foil Extended. Lightning Security Sergeant Extended. Moogle's Valor Borderless. And Astrologian's Planisphere with a Surge Fang and a Rufus. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Mitchell up next, getting some Carlisle Manor Collector Packs. Looking for some slimes again. For Carlisle Manor, good luck. Unyielding Gatekeeper Foil Extended, Aurelius Vindicator Mythic, Final Word Phantom, Relive the Past, and Lazav, Wearer of Faces. No slime. Alex's Voltstrider Full Extended Mythic, Analyze the Pollen, Innocuous Researcher, Hunted Bone Brute, and Masker Girl, Known Killer. That's a fun mythic. No More Lies, that's great. I'll sleeve those, and we'll open your other two. David's getting a Final Fantasy English Collector Pack after this. Deadly Cover-Up. Yaris for the Old Gods. Trouble in Pairs. Great Commander card. Not so great art, depending on all the borrowing that happened. Lamplight Phoenix and Sharp-Eyed Rookie. We demand answers. Last pack, Mitchell. The slime or not the slime? That is the question. Whoa, Commercial District Borderless. Thundering Falls. Double Surveillant Pack. Let's go. Tangle Trove Kelp, Leyline of the Guild Pact, and Pyrotechnic Performer. But do we get a slime? We do not. We failed. No slimes. 2 Surveillance. Borderless Surveillance. 1 foil, 1 non. Which are pretty great. David up next. Getting Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Hey, chat. After this, queue will be empty. If you want to grab some packs, you could be next if you get the next order in. David, good luck. Foil Sin, Spear's Punishment, Borderless. Foil Sir Conrad, the Grim. Rahatia Extended Mythic, Aerith Last Ancient Extended, Coin of Fate Extended, and Go-Go, Master Mimicry Mythic Foil, with a Yuffie Secret Rendezvous Foil as well. And of course, they all have Cloud hanging out, along with the fireworks. Get that sleeved up for you, David. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Yeah, Aerith is such a cool character. Or Eris, if you played it before when it was mistranslated. Kind of like Safer Sephiroth instead of Sephiroth the Savior. Somebody told me about that. I did not know that one. But I learned. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can get them now at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page we can open packs up live on the website. Everything else gets shipped sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Ship out once a week on Thursdays, and we'll ship you everything from the previous Wednesday stream up through this upcoming Monday stream on Thursday, July 3rd, as long as you paid for shipping. If you have any questions, we are always happy to help. If I missed your question, I'm not ignoring you. I just did not see it in chat. Best pull of the night. Probably a foil borderless Sephiroth. Maybe? I think that was up there. There were a few good ones. But that was definitely one of the big pulls. I feel like we hit a foil Vial Smasher the Fierce too. That was pretty cool. Yeah, so we will not be streaming on the 4th of July. Tomorrow night, Patrick will be streaming a training stream at 8:30 Eastern. Monday, there's a 50-50 chance that I'll be streaming. It'll be my 5th day of streaming in a row between training and streaming, so we're just going to see how I feel on Monday. 50-50 shot of a Monday stream. If we don't stream Monday, Sunday, tomorrow night with Patrick will be the last night to get packs in this round that goes out on Thursday. Queen Honey will be back Wednesday night, 8:30 Eastern. I'll be streaming Thursday night, 8:30 Eastern. I believe Queen Honey streams Saturday since there's no Friday stream. And I think Patrick's probably going to take Sundays going forward. Looking forward a little more into the future while we wait for some orders to come in. We're still happy to open packs for the next hour and a half if anybody would like to place an order. July is going to be really fun. July 21st should be the first day we're opening Edge of Eternities. It'll be a noon to midnight stream. There will not be a stream on Sunday, July 20th. So it looks like Patrick will get 2 Sunday streams in on the 16th and 13th. Or the 6th and the 13th. And he'll probably stream on Friday the 11th and 18th as well, if I had to guess. But we'll need to wait and see. I need to double check with Patrick on that. And then I think Queen Honey will be streaming Monday the 7th, and then I'll be back on Thursday the 10th, I think. So let's go, Rainfire. You posted a picture in the Discord, so now you have the pink and a yellow one. Oh, that'll be fun, Nugget. Ooh, here we go. Some play packs. Foundations, Bloomberg, and DMU. Good luck. Very cool, Rainfire. If you want to see a neon ink pink. So from what I remember, from what Queen Honey and I have opened, we've opened 5 blue, 1 yellow, 1 green, 1 pink, and 2 oil slick black chocobos. Hello, T and Bookies. I believe that is Megan. YouTube did a weird thing where they're using our @ names instead of our display names. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a bug or if that's their intention. Yeah, both of us combined broken. On the channel specifically. Everything opened on the channel. I'm pretty sure we're at 5 blue, 1 green, 1 yellow, 1 pink, and 2 oil slick black chocobos. So we've opened 10 of the special chocobos. No serialized yet. Start with DMU. Good luck, Paul. Swamp. Tyrannical Pit Lord and Evolved Sleeper. Ooh, we got a Winter Plains and Keen-Eyed Curator with Gev, Scaled Scorch. Then your Foundations play. Welcome to all of our conversations tonight, Vermont. Rakuseth, Maw of Flames, and Valkyrie's Call Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. We've opened a lot of English collector packs. I don't know how many for sure, but it's in the thousands. And the reason why we have them is because we're buying them from other people. We have not been able to get any from distribution for a while. No, Vermont, like you literally asked the question, and we were talking about it when you asked the question. So unless you asked the question and left, we have been talking about this. There will be some Galaxy foils for sure. Good luck, Carl. Hopefully we get a Galaxy Shockland. That's what we're really looking for. Yeah, Zelda would be wild. Most game stores will not restock packs after they can't get them from distribution anymore. They only buy from distribution, but if we did that on the stream, we would never have anything to open. So after we sell out of what we get from distribution, we buy from other sources so we can keep stuff in stock for y'all. Gallery of Legends foil rare. Silver 8000 rare. Cleansing Round Galaxy foil. Black Hole Galaxy rare. Space Family Goblinston Showcase foil. Insight Throwback foil rare. Magar, the Magic Strings, got a Galaxy Mythic Showcase. Ooh, Orbital Plains, one of my favorite lands. And a Galaxy Foil Forest. Very pretty. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And one of the 99 red balloons. Get those put away for you, Carl. Then we have some packs for Michael up next. Three Bloomburrow, 3 Duskmourn, and 3 Lost Cavern. Look, Michael, 3, 3, and 3. Can't remember, did Bloomburrow or Duskmourn come first, chat? Dang, broken, nice. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or if that's what YouTube's wanting to do. The call. Matsalanti, the Great Door. Good late evening to you as well. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's a wild draft. Restless Anchorage. They were probably fighting after mana fixing. Bloomburrow was first. My brain is completely fried when it comes to that type of stuff. Ooh, we got a Borderless Quintorius. I love the art on this. It is so bright. And the Millennium Calendar double mythic pack. Very nice. Well, if Bloomburrow came first, we'll open Bloomburrow first. How about that? Did you play red, Megan? Season of Lost Mythic and Bandit's Talent. Great uncommon there. If anybody else would like to get packs, happy to stick around and open packs if you'd like. Festival of Embers or Showcase. Definitely has a border. Oh no, Broken Sword. That's rough. Manifold Mouse. We'll see if it survives a ban. And wishing well. I think Manifold Mouse could be on the table for a ban on Monday. 3 more packs for Michael. 2 out of 3 is not bad at all. Dogvos Onslaught. So much of Magic is just like random, like how many lands you drew and stuff like that. Winning 2 out of 3 is great. Especially with draft. Rip, Spawn Hunter. Last pack, Michael. It's probably rarer than that. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark, and Rip, Spawn Hunter, double exposure. So obviously Wizards, the only thing Wizards officially published is that the Chocobos, the fancy ones, are less than 1% pull rate. I would venture to say it's somewhere between 1 in every 24 to 48 collector boxes. Somewhere in that range. And that's if our pull rates have been accurate. I think that would fall in that range somewhere. Probably more toward the middle to high end of that range. Or no, maybe. Yeah, somewhere in there. I'm not sure where. No, they're rarer than that. 24 to 48 collector boxes. A case is 6 collector boxes. Mike, 3 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Thanks for letting me know, Vermont. Otherworldly Journey. So otherworldly. Oubliette, that's a fun one. Arcanist Omnipotent Mythic, White Border Soul Theros Mythic, Zombie Master Rare, and Orb of Origin. Yeah, I mean, they can definitely be pulled. Noble Hierarch, it only takes 1 pack to pull one. Elvis Spirit Guide, White Border. Foil Soul Ring. No way. That is gorgeous. And the Keeper of the Crown. Mike, congrats. Wonder what these are going for. I'm going to look that one up. I want to know how much Soul Ring goes for. Wow, you got a great gift bundle, Wood. Soul Ring, Future Sight in foil. Dang. That's crazy. The non-foil is like $5, but the foil's 120. That's crazy. Congrats. There's still another pack. We hit a lot more Surge Foil clouds for sure. It also depends on which cloud you're talking about, but we definitely hit a lot more of those. Earthshaker Giant Mythic, Unnatural Selection, White Border, Salt Monolith, Future Sight, and Odric. That is a foil multiplier for sure. Mike, hope you enjoyed your packs. Congrats on the Soul Ring. It is pretty full. Up next, we have Andrew grabbing some MH3 play packs. We'll have more Final Fantasy play packs tomorrow night with Patrick, 8:30 Eastern. Patrick will be having probably his last training stream. Come on, Wetchland. Radiant's Eyes 17. Crazy. Emrakul, the World of New Mythic. That's a fun start. Yeah, unfortunately, I definitely do not know the price of every single card in Mystery Booster 2, but they do all get sent to you. You get to keep all your cards you open. Warren Soul Trader and Savine's Reclamation. Roshin, Roaring Prophet, and Cap Cannoneer Retro. We had 5 play boxes tonight, but we sold them all. One more tomorrow night. Lair of Denial and Emperor of Bones. Get this sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Vermont up next. 3 Lost Cavern set. 2 Ravenscurry Master Draft. No, I don't think Spider-Man will be as big as Final Fantasy. Wizards said they expected Final Fantasy to be the biggest set of the year, and I expect they know what they're talking about. Don't get me wrong. There is a very large swing between not as popular as Final Fantasy, but still really popular. I'm not saying that it's going to sell at MSRP or that it is going to be easy to find, but I don't think it's going to be as crazy as Final Fantasy. Vertigo, there's going to be a reprint of play boxes supposedly in July. We don't know when in July. But once the restock hits, box prices are going to come back down. And then when the restock sells out, they're going to go back up. And then they're going to print them again. And when they print them again and they get released, they're going to go back down again. Then when that sells out, it's going to go back up again. And it's just going to be a roller coaster, up and down and up and down and up and down. Up and down and up and down and up and down. Good luck, Vermont. We got 3 little birds hanging out in chat. Forrest from Jurassic World and the Belligerent. No, MH3 beat Lord of the Rings, didn't it? MH3 came out last year. Esau since Avatar Mythic. I'm pretty sure MH3 beat Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure MH3 beat Lord of the Rings. Restless Anchorage, Borderless, Magmatic Galleon. I could be wrong, but I think. Who are the are? Stitch in Time Retro. Field is fun for sure. Stomping Ground. Got a bonus shock. Let's go. And Borgmos Enraged. You can play that with your Stomping Ground. And a Mayhem Devil. Vermont, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Travis and Megan going to be up next. Well, this could be awkward. I might only have 1 Foundations play pack. Let me check. Oh no. Let me see if I can find if it fell somewhere. Hold on a sec, chat. Travis, I don't know what happened to the other Foundations play pack, but I can't find it anywhere here. I'm going to replace it with Mystery Booster 2. I would probably get in trouble with that. Then our Mystery Booster 2 would be off. Let me see if I can refund that real quick. Somebody kind of taught me how to do this once. Hopefully I don't break it. Actually, let me just refund you the pack after the stream. I'll make sure we get it done right. I'll make a note right now. But apologies, we only have one. So unfortunately, I can only open one. Sorry about that. We should have more tomorrow night. So the good news is you can order more tomorrow night. But this is the only one I have in the stream room. So Travis, I got that note on my keyboard. I'll get it taken care of after the stream. Thank you so much for understanding. Good luck on your poll. I mean, you got a special guest. That's pretty cool. Fiend Artisan. And a mythic Rite of the Dragon Collar. Kind of like you got 2 packs in one. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll never know what would have been in that other pack that doesn't exist. But hopefully you enjoyed this one. Okay, Megan, getting an English Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. If anybody else would like to get packs, we can hang out for another hour opening packs. Probably give it 5 minutes to get some more orders in. Otherwise, we'll call it. And then tomorrow night, Patrick will be streaming 8:30 Eastern for what could be his last training stream. So, good luck, Megan. Here we go. Final Fantasy Collector Pack in English. Starting with a Surge Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Brickstone of Yawgmoth is Emmett Silk. Ooh, full borderless mythic. Yuna, Grand Summoner. I think you have the Counterblitz Commander deck, don't you? That's a pretty cool upgrade. Bond Street Thief. Summon Yojimbo and Tifa Lockhart with a foil waste. Fun pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. We did it. It's not the Surge, it's the foil, but it's gorgeous. You're welcome. You just picked the perfect time, Megan. Perfect time for the right pack for you. I'm so happy we could pull that for you. That makes me so happy. Getting some Karlov Manor Collector packs for Mitchell up next. Good luck, Mitchell. Looking for more slimes. You're welcome, Megan. Thanks for hanging out with us and supporting the stream. Audience with Tristani foil. Audience with Tristani non-foil. House Eyes of the Glade. Audiencing with Tristani. Full extended mythic. Archdruid's Charm and Shadowy Backstreet getting Surveil Land. Nice. You can get that borderless full Yuna in a command or a collector sample pack in the commander decks. Full Drag the Canal, Shadowy Backstreet borderless Surveil, Watcher, Hours, Deadly Cover Up, and World Soul's Rage. We did pull one borderless commander foil from the sample packs we opened from the decks we opened for singles. Thank you, Androx. That's cool to know. Wow, another Surveil. Borderless Full Undercity Sewers. Wojak Investigator. Tessic, Judas Hellhound. Steam Core Scholar. Audience with Tristani. We're still audiencing with Tristani, and we still have not hit a Slime Against Humanity. The one we pulled was not Surge Foil. It was Traditional Foil. Traditional Foil you can pull in the sample packs. I don't think you can pull Surge in the sample packs. Connecting the Dots, War Leader's Call, Parnell Serenade, Axbane Ferrix, and Doppelgang. Still no slimes, but you did get a few Surveil Lands, so I hope you enjoyed those. Dang. Megan, you want me to put that in the top loader for you? I think it's probably safer in the sleeve so it doesn't get like... I don't know. I just feel like something like this is a lot harder to bend than a top loader, but if you want me to put it in a top loader, I will. Let me know. What do you mean, Broken Sword? Don't understand the question. Vertigo up next, getting 2 Commander Master set. Wrong name card. Sorry, Vertigo. The second time tonight. So yeah, Megan, just let me know if you want that just the way it is or in top loader. Happy to do either way. One of the other reasons why we do top loaders, just so y'all know, is because there's a value disparity normally between the packs and the pulls in them. Like if you hit a $200 card in a $25 pack, we have to mentally take note of that. Whereas if you hit like a $100 card out of a $100 pack, that's less value disparity that we have to keep track of. So that's another reason why we do the top loaders sometimes. But again, like I said, Megan, if you want a top loader, we're happy to put one in there. I don't care. We have a bajillion top loaders here. So just let me know what you want to do and I'll take care of it for you. Vertigo, here we go. Broken Sword, that would take way too much brain power to think of right now. Dreamborn Muse, got a rare from Legions. That's cool. You don't see that one very often. Runescarred Demon, Safara Sky's Blade for a triple rare pack. And a Borderless Caretaker. You can hit a surge in the first slot and in the third slot. Yeah, you can only hit 2 surges if you don't count the uncommons. You can't hit a 3 surge pack. Low Retainers Mythic, Storm Surge Kraken, Gisela Bladed Gold Knight for a triple rare back. 3 and Dynamos are always nice. Reality Shift and Counterspell. Vertigo, hope you enjoyed your packs. Air up next, getting a 1-pack snipe of the one collector. Yeah, cool, Megan. Like I said, if you change your mind, let us know. I'll happily pull it out for you. And we'll put it in a top loader. But whatever makes you most comfortable. AR, good luck. Have a good one, Vertigo. Appreciate all your support. Starting with a foil Ovika, Enigma Goliath Icar, Nahiri the Unforgiving, manga Mythic, Mirror Convert Step and Complete, Lissa's Retriever Extended, Encroaching Mycosynth Extended, and Skrelv's Hive with a foil Force. Because they sold them all, Broken Sword. It's a very popular set. And there's no more distribution. And a lot of game stores did not order enough to meet the demand. We didn't either. We ran out for stream. So now we have to buy them on the secondary market. Those cost more. Now we have to charge more, which is a bummer. But it is what it is. Cairo grabbing a bro and a mom collector pack. Good luck. Bro and mom, Cairo, good luck. Yeah, there are so many great basic lands in Magic the Gathering. It's insane. Thanos the Toy Maker, Gitterbeam Battalion Extended Mythic, Archimandrite Extended, Foundry Inspector, Ornithopter, Semblance Anvil, Foil Blaster, Transformer, and a full extended Kayla's Reconstruction. On to March to the Machine. Here we have none other than a Plains, Elspeth's Talent, an Enchant Planeswalker, Drafted Butcher, Conclave Sledge Captain, Dina, Etched Daxos, Delta and Mavern Foil Showcase, and last but not least, an Etched Harobi Death's Whale. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Cairo. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Andrew up next, getting 3 MH3 play packs. And then the queue will be empty. If you want to grab some packs, you could be up next. We have a wonderful 767 friendly YouTube friends watching us. We only have 119 likes. Can we get to 200 likes real quick? Edge of Eternities is back to Universes Within pricing. As far as MSRP goes, MSRP is suggested. If demand outpaces supply again, it will be above MSRP again. If supply outpaces demand, it'll be the other way around. Yeah, I have an accounting degree. I'm a CPA, and I wrote about personal finance for several years on the internet for like Credit Karma, U.S. News and World Report, a lot of other places. So I definitely know a thing or two. Andrew Luck took a couple economics courses, hence supply and demand. 6 from MH3. Argent Deus. I do not have an English degree. I cannot say all these card names. Quick disclaimer, come back. Pearl Ear Imperial Advisor. See, the thing that drives me crazy about Magic the Gathering is, and like, I get it. It's exciting. Your cards have value. I agree. Magic's a game. It's a collectible. It's a fun thing. It's entertainment. If you're trying to treat Magic the Gathering as an investment, you're doing it wrong. You can do that in certain ways, but like the Pokemon people trying to like make money on every box they open. I mean, when you hit a good box, you will, but if you hit a normal box, you won't. But you can play with the cards. You can collect the cards. You can enjoy the experience. Like, it's like going to a bar. You don't go to a bar to try to make money. But that's my Magic pet peeve. Queue's open if anybody would like to grab packs. Just a reminder, we don't force anybody to buy anything here. It's all voluntary. There's no high pressure sales. But if you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. That is the only page on the website where you can open stuff live. Everything else gets shipped sealed and has separate shipping charges. Bernard, oh no. All the authorities. Have them help you. If you blink twice in chat, we can refund your order for you. Yeah, like TCGs right now, chat, they are crazy. Everybody loves TCGs. Let's keep chat positive and PG, but they still have all my articles on Credit Karma. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think if you like search the guide to building credit on Credit Karma, I wrote that. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Probably change the name of it. They always do SEO stuff. How to build credit from scratch? Maybe that's it. Nope. That's my friend Lewis. Maybe they got rid of that page. I don't know. Guide to credit score ranges. I don't know. There used to be an article about that. Maybe if I just look at my author page on Credit Karma. More MKM, this time play packs. Airbnb credit cards, car insurance for highest drivers. Should you buy a used car from Enterprise? Spoiler alert, maybe not. Wow, I wrote a lot of articles for them. There we go. Credit Karma Guide to Building Credit. Chat, you know that that you write the articles when Credit Karma, which is a website about credit score building, you wrote the article about how to build credit. If you want to learn how to build credit, chat, here's my article. Credit Karma can maybe teach you a thing or two. The sad thing is, like, this has probably been edited so many times and is no longer anywhere close to what I wrote, but the way of the world and the internet. Okay, good luck. With Mitchell and then Tyler. Good luck to you both. If anybody else would like to grab packs, happy to stream for another 57 minutes. Let us know if you're grabbing packs. I gotta double check something real quick. Then we'll be good to go. Perfect. Here we go. Yeah, that was the picture Rainfire was asking about earlier tonight. That picture is 15 years old. Fugitive Codebreaker. That was 1 year out of college. Tyler, doing well. How are you? Thanks for joining us tonight. Bolsomir, Midnight's Light, and Barb Servitor. Man, we still have not got slime. I think that's the only picture I have. Well, no, that's not true. Etrata Deadly Fugitive Mythic. The only professional picture I have of me in a suit. Guesstimate about 6, but I can check for you in a minute. Lost in the Maze rare. No slime, sorry. Yeah, wedding photos. I'm in a suit there. Good call. That was like 3 years after the other suit pictures, though. So, still pretty young. Japanese collector pack for Tyler. Tyler, good luck. Nice. Glad you got off work. Yeah, the neon inks have gone up a lot. Ooh, foil Sephiroth. Gorgeous. Congratulations. Finn the Fang Bear. Foil Esper Valargamanda. Blue Mage's Cane. Eye of Nidhogg. And Sin, Spear's Punishment. Fun pack. Congrats on the Sephiroth. That's a really fun pull. I don't know, Mitchell. It's a tough question. Gonna have to do some soul searching. Tyler, hope you enjoyed your pack. Andrew grabbing 2 MH3 play packs up next. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. I love it when that happens. Here we go, Andrew. Monumental Henge for your first rare, and a Witch Enchanter. Witch Enchanter? This one right here. That one. Shifting Woodland, and a Sylvan Safekeeper, and a Great Uncommon, Fell the Profane. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. You can, yes, Broken Sword. The Neons, no matter what language pack you pull them in, you can only pull them in collector packs, but they always come in English. The Oil Slick Black Chocobo, no matter what language collector pack you pull in, always comes in Japanese. You can pull them in any language collector pack. The only Chocobo that is limited to a particular language collector pack is the serialized Chocobo. And that can only be opened in the English collector packs. It cannot be opened in any of the foreign language collector packs. Okay, chat. We have about 53 minutes left if we get some orders in. If we don't get some orders in the next couple minutes, we're probably going to wrap it up tonight. Tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, Sunday night, technically today, I guess. Patrick will be streaming at 8:30 for his last training stream, which is super fun. At least probably last training stream. And then I will be back potentially on Monday. There's about a 50-50 chance of me streaming on Monday. So we'll see if that happens or not. It's just going to depend how I'm feeling. Wednesday night, Queen Honey will be back 8:30 Eastern, but Wednesday will start a new shipping week. So tomorrow or Monday, depending on which one's our last stream of the week, will be your last chance to get packs to be added to your box. It'll ship out July 3rd. You do have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship July 3rd, so please check your order confirmation emails. Make sure at least one of them on the shipping line has a $6 payment or a $10 payment. If none of your orders from Wednesday through now have a $6 or $10 payment on that shipping line, you did not pay for shipping. Reply to your order confirmation email and ask how to pay for shipping. We will send you instructions. It only has to be one order that pays for shipping, as long as you don't go over the 9-pack or 500 count box limit, whichever one you paid for. Need 2 more. Give me a sec. Karlov Manor was last year, right, chat? Aether Drift was this year. Time flies. Okay, Mitchell, here we go. If anybody else wants to place an order, now's the time. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We were trying to get to 200 likes. We only got to 125, but also didn't ask a lot tonight, so that's on me. Ooh, this commercial disc. No, this is Lush Portico. Calling it. Chat, can you see Lush Portico right there? Right there. Wordless foil. Lush Portico. Boom. Taste of Opulent Oligarch, Marvo Deep Operative, Illicit Masquerade, and No Witnesses. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that call. That's how I could tell what that pathway was that we just had a sliver of. Doppelgang Foil Extended, Assemble the Players, Hot Pursuit, 10th District Hero, and another 10th District Hero. Are there 20 District Heroes, chat? There are 20 districts? We're in trouble. What's the longest time hype for a set has lasted? Lord of the Rings Special Edition. It is still ongoing. That'll be Backstreet, Borderless Foil, Surveil Land, Wojak Investigator, Immortal Obligations, Blood Spatter Analysis, and Steam Core Scholar. No slimes. Mitchell, I don't know what happened to the slimes. What to do with Surveil Lands. Yeah, Lord of the Rings Special Edition is the craziest set. Since, well, honestly, Final Fantasy is, but Final Fantasy's been out less than a month, so we can't compare yet. I think Final Fantasy will end up surpassing Special Edition, but we'll have to wait and see. No, I would never do that. That sounds awful. Excuse me, chat. Well, chat, it's been a lot of fun tonight. Anybody else want to place an order? Let me know. Forever hold your peace. Well, not forever. just for like another 19 hours and 18 minutes. And then Patrick can open orders for you. It'll be a long 19 hours and 18 minutes. But we will be back. We will open more packs. If anybody wants to get packs, I'm happy to stick around for another 48 minutes, but no pressure at all for me. I got a lot of stuff I can get done till 2 a.m. So we do have 832 people hanging out. That's always really cool to see. Got another 24 friends over on Twitch. We only need 33 more followers on Twitch now to hit our follower goal. Hey, look, in order. Superfly, are you looking for slimes too? Oh, 2 orders? No, just 1. 2 Carlo Manor collector packs for Superfly. Superfly, good luck. Chat, did you know that there are serialized cards in Karlov Manor? We've pulled 2 or 3 of them on the stream. Relive the Past, World Soul's Rage, Essek Judas Hellhound, Pyrotechnic Performer, and Treacherous Greed. Ooh, we got Invisible Ink. It's been a while since we had one of those. Incinerator the Guilty with the Dragon Feet. Pulsmere Midnight's Light, Charnel's Serenade, Coveted Falcon, Shadowy Backstreet Surveil. And still no slimes. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Superfly. Hey, chat. Unless anybody else has placed an order, I think that's going to be it for us tonight. So if you want something, let us know in chat on YouTube or Twitch. Otherwise, Patrick will be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. 50-50 chance of a stream on Monday. If we do stream, it'll be at 8:30 Eastern. Hey, look, another pack. Caleb grabbing what could be the last pack of the night. Zendikar Rising Collector. See what we get. We got a Resolute Strike. So resolute. Yasharn Implacable Earth. Hagar Mauling. Bylath World Sculptor. And a Null Priest of Oblivion foil extended for you, Caleb. Get those sleeved up. But yeah, it's been fun. If you ever have any questions or need any help with anything, email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Somebody from the team will get back to you as soon as they can. Chat, it's been a pleasure. Gonna get 1 or 2 more. Happy to open those for you. Thanks for letting me know. I will wait. 850 people watching our little tiny stream on the internet. Such a wild thing to think about. More Karlov Manor. And another MH3. Mitchell, good luck. In all seriousness, are we actually looking for Slime Against Humanities, or are we looking for Surveil Lands? Analyze the Pollen, Fugitive Codebreaker, Marvo Deep Operative Mythic, Archdruid's Charm, and Connecting the Dots. Yes, please join the Discord chat. Great place to get all information about when we put packs up for sale and all that good stuff. Vanifar, Vault Enigma, Foil Mythic, Undercity Sewers, Borderless Surveil, Ransom Note Extended, Ill-Timed Explosion Extended, and Expedited Inheritance Mythic. And still no slimes. The slimes are hiding, chat. Andrew up next, get an MH3 play. We do still have Final Fantasy collector packs if anybody wants one of those. Not sure I understand nub. Gotcha, Mitchell. Yeah, there's never any pressure for anybody to trade. We try to keep that out of chat. Sorry, I missed it. Please, nobody feel pressured to trade anything. You got your cards. Good on you. And also, we can't be responsible for any trades here at Moonshot. Just FYI on that as well. Eldrazi Linebreaker. Deep analysis in the rest of your pack. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing another one. Good evening, Marcus T. Or Marcust. Nick up next. 5 Bloomburrow play and a Commander Master set. We're happy to open packs if we grab some, or if we get some more orders in. But if we don't get some more orders in shortly, the stream will be ending shortly. Another Bloomburrow box for the last 2. Give me a sec. Here we go. 2, 5, and 1. Good luck, Nick. Once again, appreciate all the support. Only 83 subscribers away from 23,000. Bren the Relentless. So if you haven't subscribed before you leave, we'd appreciate it. Ooh, we got some Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck, Matt, when we get there. Oil, Winter Plains, very cool. And Mockingbird with Coiling Rebirth for a double rare pack. Salvation Swan foil rare, and 3 Tree City, and Phineas for a triple rare. What a great pack. Hope you enjoyed that one, Nick. Some really cool cards there. Dreamdew, Entrancer. Definitely not an Entrancer. Totally might have said that on the first video I did of this set because my brain was not working. But you can't expect your brain to work every day. Paw Patch Recruit. Only some days. Preferably days that end in Y. Commander Master set pack for your last pack, Nick. Good luck. Fiery Confluence foil rare. Vault of Champions rare. Demon Lord Bells Unlocked for a triple rare pack. Also have a borderless Konama's Reach. And a Retrofoil Island. Elena Danner. Such a cool artist. Get this put away for you. Matt getting 3 Final Fantasy collector packs up next. If anybody else wants to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them. We still have about 40 more minutes we can stream tonight, chat. Just got to have the orders in to keep opening. Playmat definitely got a little off center there. Sorry about that. 3 English collector packs for Matt. Matt, I wish you the best of luck. I hope we pull whatever it is you are looking for. You're excited. I'm excited. These packs are so fun to open. Good luck, Matt. Starting out with a hero token. Oh, Ishgard, the Holy Sea Borderless. Ooh, that's really cool. Foil Kinnan, Bonder Prodigy, Seymour Guado. Very cool foil. 5 Ifrit's Dominant Mythic. Avalanche Sector 7 Extended. Rosa Extended. Inferior and Wild Rose Warrior. Back 2. Starting with Surge, Xenos, Captain Lannery Storm, Nibelheim Aflame, Borderless Mythic, Van Daniel Extended, Aerith Gainsborough Borderless, and Arden. One more pack. Good luck, Matt. Will Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, Woodblock, Broken Midnight Non-Foil, Titus, Eunice Guardian, Borderless Mythic, Yoko Seeker of Paradise Extended, Dancer's Chakrams Extended, and Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, full rare, with the Final Fantasy VII 7th Heaven Planes. Get those put away for you, Matt. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Hey, chat. If anybody else wants to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them. Otherwise, probably going to call it here in about a minute or two. If you're placing an order, please let us know. Happy to open them up for you. Yeah, that's about it. Patrick, our newest streamer, streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Final training stream. Be super fun. We'd appreciate it if you stop by, said hi. Don't have to buy anything if you don't want to, but at least come say hi, leave a like. Be really cool. We can remember to retrain Patrick on how to hit the yeehaw button and actually yeehaw, because he actually yeehaws, which is fun. But yeah, it's been a pleasure, y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful Sunday, and we'll see you tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Have a good one. I am muted. We're back. I was trying to end the stream, and part of ending the stream is muting myself. But clearly the stream is not over because we got 2 orders in right as I pressed the button. So thank you for letting me know, y'all. Appreciate it. So Douglas, Ryan, we'll get your packs opened up for you. 3 Final Fantasy English Collector packs. Yeah. I thought it was over too, but then we got 2 orders in. So Douglas, good luck. 3 English Collector packs. Here we go. This is the after show. Go Master Mimicry Foil Mythic, gorgeous. Lucas Stadium, Vincent Valentine, Vincent Vengeful Atoner, Noctis, and Summon Leviathan with a foil Zidane and a non-foil Vanille. Yeah, I'm totally happy to open packs, y'all. I really don't care. I just need to know when the orders are coming in, that's all. Tyrion Pridewind, Foil Mythic. Foil Danith the Capuchin, Squall Leonhardt. Emmett Selk, Borderless Mythic. Vivi, Extended Mythic, let's go. Gilgamesh, Borderless, and Esper Origins. 1 pack. Ooh, and Surge Vanille. 1 pack left for Douglas. There will not be another Encore. If any orders come in after I get to the end screen next time, Patrick will open them tomorrow. Oh, Balthier and Freyan. Counterspell. Barrett, Avalanche Leader. Go Extended, Mysterious Mime. Elena, Turk Recruit. And Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier for your last Mythic. Great last card to end it on there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Douglas. Hope you enjoyed them. So if anybody else is planning on ordering packs, just say something in YouTube chat or Twitch chat. We're happy to stick around. Ryan, you're up next. 2 Karlov Manor Collector packs. Good luck. There we go, Ryan. 2 Karlov Manor. Oh, no, you're fine. I really don't mind opening them. Just if you say something in chat, I will 100% stick around. I won't accidentally hit the end screen. Aurelia, the Law Above. A Trotted Deadly Fugitive Mythic. Final Word Phantom. Deadly Cover Up. And Audience with Tristani. Still no slimes, chat. If anybody else is planning on getting packs, please say something in chat. Otherwise, this will be the last pack we open tonight. Croft's Eidetic Memory. Audience with Tristani. Marvo Deep Operative. Foil Extended Mythic. Steam Core Scholar. And Doppelgang. Doppelgang is such a fun card. No More Lies. Great uncommon. And the rest of your cards. No slimes, but a lot of fun stuff in there. Okay, so we got one more order coming in. Thank you. Good heads up. Good communication there, chat. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Mitchell, you are our last order unless somebody else says something. Yeah, Call of Manor's been super popular tonight. Cool, Axebane Ferrex, Masker Girl, Known Killer Dossier, Morska Undersea Sleuth Extended Mythic, Alex's Volt Strider Extended Mythic, and Leyline of the Guild Pact. No slime. Last pack. Detective. Pride of the Whole-Clad Foil Mythic. Undercity Sewers. Surveil Land. Very nice. Havoc Eater. Lost in the Maze. And Ezram Agency Chief. Oh, and a Slime Against Humanity. We got the Surveil and a Slime in the same pack. I call that a win. Get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Mitchell, I think that's the ultimate pack right there. A Surveil and a Slime. We did it, finally. Hey, chat, I'm going to check the orders one more time. If I don't see anything coming in, we're going to call it for real this time. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Patrick will be on tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Really do appreciate all the support. Y'all are awesome. And I do not see any orders coming in, so that is it. Have a wonderful night, y'all. We will see you tomorrow night, Sunday, 8:30 Eastern. Specifically, Patrick will see you.